Yeah, there is music. Oh my god, my mic was turned all the way up. Excuse me. There is. Yes. Now I know a bitch isn't talking, Shun. Hello, everyone. Hi. How are you guys doing? Oh, man. Fuck, dude. If you stayed awake for the whole stream last night, first off, you're a real one. I'm doing the shaka. You can't see it. But that was long as hell. It was long as shit. Fucking crazy stuff. I was not yelling. It was just my gain was turned all the way up. So it thought I was fucking screaming. Okay. But, yeah. So basically, a lot of crazy shit happened. I thought they killed Reiko. I was about to riot. Didn't kill Reiko. Threw Reiko's doll fake head at Alice, and it was a bomb, and it killed them. And then they killed that one stupid twink, Ranger, and they said he was a fucking shitty doll because he was being too human. So, yeah, that's basically a lot that happened yesterday. Also, Shun, do you want a mild spoiler for the other ending of the doll Reiko thing? Not really. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get into it. Okay. Wait, you just were quivering, thinking of you wanted to give a spoiler? You're like, fuck, I want to give a spoiler so fucking bad. Your turn to die. Death game by majority. It's gonna be loud in a second, fellas. Get ready. It's about to scream at you. Bam. Yeah, there you go. Let's get right on into it, because this game is long. So we just finished a sub game, and we're about to be going into the main game. Is this playtime? I have not had this game open for 32 hours. Or is this... What does this number represent? What is this? Because it's been progressing the whole time. I don't know. Oh yeah, so look, here's the scene. This is literally right where we left off. Now and Reiko are looking at Alice's dead body. This is Ranger, the stupid twink that died. We took Joe's headband back from it. And yeah. Going to the long stairs. Suspicious vending machine sits at the top of the stairs. We already saw we already saw that last time though. So we give me 1 second. I forgot something, guys. Don't worry. I'm so bad at typing. Okay. I'm good now. I'm not gonna tell you what it was. Anyways, time to move to the lobby. I'll go to the medical office. Everyone should be waiting there. I'm gonna reach 60K this stream. Let's go. Make that money. Love Me has been Bitcoin farming, so he's making 60K right now. I'm also drinking an iced tea lemonade Sun Cruiser right now. You have 90K channel points? Is that true? Oh my god. Anyways. That's fucking insane. That's actually... There was gambling? I don't think there's been gambling recently. No, there hasn't been gambling recently. Kitaro is chatting happily with Jin and Keiji.
Start digging in your butt.
It's hard to imagine the main game is approaching. Sue and Connor are whispering to each other. Not the kind of thing I can barge into. I guess talk to Keiji. Big Sis Sarah! Jin, you're up and moving already. Yeah, I'm totally better, Woof. Poison won't scare me anymore, meow. Guess the antidote KG brought worked like a charm. Don't see no weird after effects neither. Good showing from your friendly policeman, huh? I literally lost 38k that stream. God, that was fucking crazy. Yeah, wait. It's a really close call. If KG hadn't found the antidote, Jin might have. KG. Thank you very much. Same to you. Your reasoning saved us, Sarah. Not to mention your decisiveness in that moment. You and now really are something. I allowed the fake Reiko to die. And also, even Alice. Look at me, Sarah. We've lost a lot of allies on the way here. Alice, he may have looked like trouble at first, but I don't think he was a bad guy. But, see, Sarah, you've got the lives you've saved right here. Isn't that right? Our salvation. Jin's smile is helping to save us all. If we lost him too, I'm sure we'd... Jin! Thank goodness! You've gotten all better! Fix this now. I probably spent maybe 60k on just Vine Booms. I think Vine Boom is probably the most redeemed thing, and it is only 200 points. So, makes sense. Oh, Reiko ain't looking too hot. She's got all the life drained out of her eyes like Kai. Hello, Wigs? You went live a little early? It's Memorial Day. Why would I not go live at... It's Labor Day. It's Labor Day. Why would I not go live at 8? Fix this Reiko. I'm glad, Jin. Reiko gently stroked Jin's head. She's literally lifeless. Yeah. But this isn't a job. This is fun. I'm having fun with all of you guys. Fix this Reiko eye. What are you crying for? You're a big kid. You're right, she doesn't have her makeup on. That's why she looks so different. She doesn't have her cool fucking drippy eye things. Oh my god. Sorry, meow. I couldn't do anything, so I was... Ain't nothing for you to apologize about, Jin. But... They sure scared you, huh, Jin? Sorry the real me couldn't be there when you were in a pinch. Meow. Big sis Reiko. So all of you have assembled. Who is this? Is this the... Yes, this is this guy. I will now begin explanations for the second main game. Mr. Jinebushi, how are you faring? There he is, meow. Uncle Crabstash. Uncle Crabstash? Dr. Pedoheimer. You think we're just gonna sit here and listen to your damn explanation? Guys always pulling tricks. I won't trust you, Woof. What the heck, Woof? Don't come any closer, meow. Fantastic. Yeah? Just amazing, Mr. Jinebushi. Astonishing resilience. Why, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash, it is an honor to receive such a charming nickname. You screwing with us now? Fantastic. Simply fantastic. I feel sick, meow. Oh dear. Is there yet some venom left? It's not that, Woof. When are you getting to the explanation? Pardon me. Well then, I shall explain this main game. That said, the basic rules are the same. It is a voting game made of the use of 4 cards: the Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. The Keymaster is the Keyman of Destruction. Should they be chosen, the one who carries it bears great responsibility, but it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows the one in possession of the Keymaster role, but once exposed, it is hard to protect oneself. The Sacrifice will die unless chosen. Can I say what is gonna happen this game, by the way? In my intuition, by the way, I already, because he explained the rules a little bit last time. So they're able to like forcefully trade cards with someone, and the Sacrifice is gonna trade with like a Keymaster or something, and then they're gonna claim they're the Sage because they know who the Keymaster is, trying to get themselves killed, or maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Something like that might happen. There's a sole person who can turn defeat into victory, or victory into defeat. It's been a while. I'm so sorry. You sound like we had a relationship and we broke up. It's been a while. I'm so sorry. And the commoners have no power at all, but thus they feel the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. However, this time, we will use data in the place of paper cards. Data? Card data has already been distributed at random to voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. Why'd you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Kyutaro. Because this time, you are able to make trades. Big data. Big data. And forcibly at that. We can trade our cards. Indeed. Now then, let me show you. Come forth, the ring-up box. What the fuck? A phone booth came from the floor. You may trade cards by making a request at one of these ring-up boxes, situated in each room. They are simple to use. Simply insert 50 tokens and grab the receiver. For 50 tokens? Of course. Just like the sub-game, you cannot use your own tokens. What a ridiculous rule.
My cock is happy.
What the fuck was that? Oh, Worm, thank you for gifting a sub to Fake Coffee. Make sure you say thank you, Fake Coffee, and thank you, Worm. That was very nice of you. Silkworm is paying forward the gift they got from Neapolitan to Fake Coffee. Wow, that's interesting. That it says that. It says like you're paying it forward. Hey guys, let's try to pay it forward change. If you just got a sub, you have to. You're legally obligated. Alright. Oh yeah, Kyutaro should be delighted. He has a lot of coins from other people. Well, I had thought you would be delighted, Mr. Kyutaro. Ugh. It's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even get the right to trade. Trades are one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whomever you wish. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will signal the start of this trading phase. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive, for you are all born to win. What is he talking about? So then, please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? What are you guys fucking with the voice I'm giving him? The monotone sort of Eastern European, German mostly. You guys fucking with that? The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and try to judge how we're feeling. He needs to sound more like Hitler. What? Can you make him sound a little more like... You know what? Guys, I shouldn't have asked you any. That was my bad, guys. My bad for trying to ask you something. That's my mistake. That's my mistake, chat. I won't happen again. We'll definitely escape. Sarah. It's not like we're out of time. There must be something we can do. Might sound flimsy, but I'm not giving up. You said it, Sarah. I mean, it ain't like everything's going hunky. Dude, what if we get the... I sound like what? I sound like what? Contessor. Oh my god. Lamb, don't talk to her. She's gonna get you sick. Don't speak to her. Stay away from her. She'll get you sick. Get away from her. You're too weak and too feeble. You won't survive. What the fuck? There's Yuri going on. This is fucked up. No gay shit in my chat. Ban her. Get her out of here. No gay shit. Anyways. Oh my god, they're ERPing. What was I gonna fucking say? I was gonna say something. This game will be really interesting if it gives us the sacrifice card to start out with. If it starts out with us getting the sacrifice card, that'll be fucking crazy. And we have to choose someone to kill. The guy with the stash shooting Ranger must have been unexpected too, right? Huh? What? I said something weird? No, you're exactly right. Unexpected. If we look for things our enemy didn't expect, there's sure to be a way out of this. Then I'll head back first. Don't want to get killed for being tardy. Let's get going, guys. Everyone's heading off to their bedrooms. Glancing at each other's faces and seeing looks of anxiety mixed with trust. Big Sis Sarah. What is it, Jen? I hid it because the suspicious owner was there. But I might find a way out, woof. Huh? I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, meow. So I'll do my best, woof. Jin. I feel so uneasy. Is everything gonna be okay? Tug 2 gallons of waters right now with no breaks in between. Real. Oh, there's one in my room. A ring-up box has appeared in the back of my room. It's quiet. You're in my room. I'm all alone. Huh? My hands are shaking. This... Back there, I tried to cheer everyone up so they wouldn't be uneasy. I told myself I couldn't give in around them. But when I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. No, I can't get timid. Oh. What the... Suddenly, the tablet began making a sound. The only person who has tokens of mine is Reiko. No. I don't think she... I think I just got 30 from her. Could this sound mean it's begun? Oh, never mind. This is the trading phase of the main game. Well, I'll give me the green thing. I'll make this Monokuma. The trading phase of the main game will now begin. That's barely Monokuma. Now accessing your roll card. My roll. Imagine if it's Keymaster again. A fateful moment. My heartbeat is loud as fuck. Subconsciously, I was praying. Don't do it. Anything but the one that killed Joe. That would be fucked up to get the sacrifice. Oh, we're just a regular fucker. Commoner. I see. Before I knew it. So, okay, you know what's gonna be fucked up here? Someone's gonna trade us the Sage card. We're gonna get traded the Sage card, and they're gonna be like, hey, I gave Sarah the Sage card. Let's vote her. Let's kill her. Sue might trade us the Sage card here, honestly. I wouldn't put it past Sue to trade us the Sage card. But before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief. Although we can't get traded. I didn't give tokens to anyone. Unless somebody stole them. I stayed there motionless for a few minutes. Thank God. Hey, Sarah. Is that KG? Is that you, KG? Yep. Could you open up? Can we talk in there? No. Ask him for a password. If you're KG, you should know the password. Tell it to me. Now that's a toughie. Guess this case is going unsolved. I can only imagine KG giving such an unmotivated reply. Okie dokie. I'll just get straight to business. Sarah, you're the sacrifice, right? What? That's one obvious reaction, Sarah. Shoot, I made a weird sound. Thank goodness. If you really were the sacrifice, I'd be pretty worried. I haven't confirmed anything yet. You make it obvious, but you won't confess. Sure enough, you're clever. But you're still a bad liar, huh? Oof. Well, I'm the keymaster. Not gonna trust me at my word, though, are you? Just hold on a sec, Sarah. I hear footsteps trailing away from my door. What's he going to do? Huh? The tablet again. Wait, how did he get... The sacrifice could do that. Yeah, but it would be a little messy, because then if they start talking about how, like, hey, you made a deal with me. Also, how did he force a deal on us? He didn't have our coins. My role changed. The first trade has just been performed. A trade? Well, I traded you my keymaster. What? Oh. Practically on reflex, I opened my door. Thanks. So, Sarah, you were a commoner. What were you thinking? Dragged him in the room and closed the door. That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why'd you go and waste it on this? Oh. You're mad at me? I'm not mad. Just wanted you to trust me. We only got 3 hours. No time to waste suspecting each other's over roles. 'Cause we're gonna make our escape. I understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Right. Say, Sarah, what sort of methods could we escape by, you think? Destroy the death game? We could cause a stir to the point that they're like, the death game is neither here nor there. Then what? Should we make a time bomb? Yes, please. Sure enough, the thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? If we just had a floor map, at least we'd have half a chance. A floor map? Which of us would know something like that? It would have been Kai. Kai, of course, on the laptop! Exactly. Way to go, Sarah. Kai was connected with the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about this facility. But Kai's gone now. So then, the laptop he left behind. Yep. There's still info we haven't checked on that laptop. Qtaro got his hands on it once, but it ran out of battery. And now it's in Sue's hands. It'll be hard to get back. And that brings us to... You remember the place we found it? The room full of rubble? Well, I did a little detectiving there. You got a sec, Sarah? What is it? Kashi whispered in my ear. Kai came to that room. What? Now let's move. There's no time. Damn. Hold on, Keiji. Kai was in the room? Before we even came to the 3rd floor, Kai was already... Is that now? So, Sarah, what's the matter? Oh, I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. I thought I should be thinking about a way for us to escape too. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Strange. Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sarah. Your aid? Oh, we got white boy ability. We have the ability to be a white boy, guys. Let me tell you, from personal experience, it's one of the strongest abilities in the world. My detective side should at least be a little useful. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Whoa. Wait, are we doing the Phoenix right looking at their heart? Is something wrong? Wait, what do you mean? What detectives can see? They got X-ray vision? What is this, fucking Superman? What's going on? Is something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. I'll be going then. What was that sensation? Did you see something too, Sarah? Huh? You had the same eyes as me. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks the heart's unrest. You sense something shady about now. It must be the result of spending days with her. Can I say, he's got like sort of a crazy slutty waist. I'm sort of looking at it a little bit. Like with the way this hip goes into this one and that shit too. He's built kind of crazy. You mean now he's hiding something? Don't know. Unfortunately, we don't have time to confirm that right now. Let's do what we have to. There's only one one option to take. Now. So the room of rubble is past the ruined corridor. Let's go. Oh, Jin? Sarah, hide. Huh? Looks like we're not alone. I can hear rummaging this sounds in the pitch dark room. I'll defer to KG. We'll do. I mean, I'll talk to Jin. I don't know how much these choices actually matter. The moment I try to call to him. This is it, meow. Oh. Passage appeared. See, I can... Not good. He's going in alone. Let's stop him. There might be danger. Let's go stop Jin. Right. Let's go. Yep. Okie dokie, but promise me one thing. On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead. You'll be able to run away even if it means going alone, won't you? Yes, and you too, Keiji. Roger that. The passage lit by a dim light gently slopes downward. The further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. Careful not to slip. Yeah. Jin, how far you go? It's a dead end. Ah, Keiichi, isn't this? There's a hole like a trash chute in the floor. Jin must be through here. Let's drop down. Oh, this is the kitchen. Oh, Sarah, you stupid bitch. What room is this? Huh? It seems somehow familiar. Well, now, I remember coming here. If I remember right, this is the first floor kitchen. The place where Now was... Oh, wait. The place where Now was hiding out and holding Professor Mishima's head. It's pitch black. Was Now sitting in the dark like this, too? All alone, talking to Mishima's head. Now was despairing. And Kai used that despair to take the laptop from Sue. Amazing how she could recover from that. We're all getting a bit stronger, bit by bit. Yeah, but at the same time... No, forget it. Hold on a second. Did no one notice the secret passage? I mean, Kai must have. I wonder if Kai noticed the secret passage. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Huh? Whether he knew it from the start or only noticed while searching, I don't know. But I'm thinking that's the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubble. Kai came to the third floor and placed the laptop here. He's right, it's possible. That's convinced me, personally. Alright, let's go look for Jin. When is the hidden 16th death game condition? Wait, what do they say in Danganronpa 1? The secret 15th student. Something Enoshima. What's her name? I can't remember. They say that like 50 million times in Danganronpa 1. Huh? I wonder why. I'll check the door. It's locked and won't open. Ugh. This door. Was it always locked? No. Taking a close look at the doorknob, I found a dial lock. Oh. Looks like I have to set it from a number 1 to 9. Keiichi, please bust down the door with your brute strength like usual. Don't think that's in my wheelhouse. These arms are for protecting people, see? Sure enough, I should consider... No, it's not Junko Enoshima. The secret one is not Junko. It's her sister that they're talking about. But it's not really her sister, because her sister was Junko in the first place. Oh. There's small writing under the doorknob. I forgot that he could do this. Input the number of kiddos who can't drink. Oh. Is that our hint? It's a little sarcastic. Yeah, I know there's a bar. Why does he get that fucking look in his face when he does that shit? Oh. Can I... Wait a second. That's... I kind of want to click on it. What's up, Sarah? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine, appears to be a blackboard. There's a list of names. Can drink, Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiichi, Shunsuke, Sue, Namuchi, Mai, Megumi, Reiko, Kitaro. Can't drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was 9? Could these be the names of all the participants in the death game? Yeah, you stupid bitch. Now that I think about it, this could be pretty important info. I want to commit this to memory. Yeah, but there are more people waiting for him to come back. Right, this isn't just our tragedy. Well, at any rate, we should be able to get into the pink room with this info. Don't know if Jin's there, but want to go check? Want to see something too. Something's on the floor under the painting. Victim disc E? Huh? Oh, what? Okay. Now I want to explore more. Wait, what do you mean? I've never seen that clip. Is he basically just like, what the fuck am I doing here? Let's go into the black room. I can faintly make out some erased words. Abandon yourself. That's really funny. And he's like 100% right. Hold on, Sarah. There are little holes on the knob. Holes? It might pop out poison needles. Then I can't get this wrong. Okay, I already fucking know the hint. I'm gonna watch this clip really quick. Where did you put this clip? Oh wait, you put it in chat.
And will require a great deal. The task I have in mind will require a great deal.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean, holy fuck. That shit's so fucking funny. It's sad, but funny. Looks like that was right. Way to go, Sarah. Now we can enter the pink room. Heart-shaped vent. He opened it. The door's open. It's big enough for a person to fit into. It's pitch black through there. It might lead somewhere else entirely. I mean, I feel like we have to fucking go through the vent. Here, wait. I have to finish off my drink. Yummy. In my big old belly. I'm sorry, guys. Even knowing the dangers, huh? Let's go. What the fuck? That's Miley. I've never seen this room before. Watch your step. There's something here. It's almost like a person. A person. Just as Kaiji reached out his hand. Ugh. Oh. The lights! This is Miley. Kaiji, get away. No. Not alive, is it? Uh-huh. What does he mean? It's just a powerless doll. Not moving an inch. You mean... Miley broke down? Did Sue Miley, the laughing doll, break down? No, I don't mean that. This is the first Miley we met. First? After the 11 of us came together. Our first mission was to search for the scattered parts of Miley's body, wasn't it? Sorry, I hiccuped there, Sarah. Didn't mean to give you the ick. Come to think of it, we searched for these parts, then assembled her. And after a while, white gas filled the room. Miley suddenly started to move. White gas? That's right, the room that filled with gas is connected to this room by ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. So the real Miley is separate from this doll. If you retrace your memories, you should realize it. Oh, wait. So it was a human Miley. Oh my god. Because, yeah, that doll didn't bleed. And the other doll didn't bleed, too. Dolls don't bleed. Ranger, the doll, proved this fact with his body. And... Miley bled when Kai attacked her. All starting to line up, isn't it? Bet this room still hides some interesting truths. Let's keep searching. Wonder if Miley's still in this floor somewhere. What's this back here? What's this goon chamber back here? What's going on? Machine parts just scattered about. I feel like these are similar materials to our collars. Glowing computer screen. What the? There's some video playing. Help! Help me, please! It's... I didn't know anything! You're listening there, aren't you? Help me! What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Hey, say something back! I won't tell anyone, I promise! I'm geeking. No, it's true. This is a video recording. Keiichi's never seen a video in his life. What? Why is all this necessary? I thought it was decided. She? I've got no qualms. I just want to live in peace. Oh. Don't tell me. Are we all gathered for her sake? Sarah Shidoin? Ooh. Ooh. What? Damn you! I'll kill you! And all your organization members, and Sarah Shidoin. I'll curse your name from hell! Don't look, Sarah. No! This is probably a footage of the person who died in the first trial. I have no idea what's going on. This video. But he said your name. I don't know why. Sarah, you might just have an intimate connection to this death game. Your dad was the person who survived the first one. Obviously. Your dad is a fucking mega criminal. But I really... Oh, that's true a little bit. It's no use. The more I say, the more suspicious I look. Just what am I? But please believe me, Keiichi. To be honest, though, I do enjoy them all being interconnected somehow, rather than it just be a random assortment of, like, people Danganronpa 2 I like the most because they are all connected people. But like Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 3, they're kind of like just people who know each other, like vaguely. How amusing. Are you going to be our goddess of victory or our angel of death? Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Your life? That's been my plan for a while now. Can I trust my life to you, Sarah? I understand. I'll take your life into my hands, Keishi. You're big. Both of... Never mind. Now there's the partner I know. What if I am an angel of death? Let's see now. Would you die along with me? Sure thing, Keiji. Well, now I won't be lonely. Okay, let's search around a little more. Right. Trust. I've always been a bit suspicious of him. Keiji never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective. There must be a past he can't talk about, a truth he can't say. Even so, Keishi bet on me. Can I bet on Keishi? Can I not put this, like, video in? I just got this video. Well, that's too bad. Behind the thick glass, I can see a figure that appears to be sleeping. Keishi, there's a person! Not showing any signs of movement. I don't know if she has. I think she has. I'm not sure. Did they not notice us? Can't imagine there'd be a new surviving participant at this point. If they're an enemy, we better not let them realize we're here. Well, doesn't seem to be any way of getting them to the other side anyhow. Let's see. Let's leave quietly while we're done searching. Door shut fast. There's no handle. Probably can't be opened manually. The Miley doll is sitting down. Monitor isn't powered. Monitor isn't powered. Huh. Is that everything to do in here? Why did the lights suddenly come on? Oh, there are computer disks in the drawer. Never mind. What are these? I'm not really sure. Take a look through. This one has the label on it. 1F security camera footage disc. Security camera? Well now, we might have been getting filmed. You don't mean the whole time? It's not so strange. There's too many of us for the floor masters to watch over. When you think about it, maybe so, but... there were cameras? I never saw any security cameras in all my searching so far. Could be hidden cameras. They probably didn't want to get him destroyed. We can probably view the footage on that computer. Should we watch it? One of the discs from the drawer. This is... when we all first met up. Sure enough, we were being observed. Huh? This video doesn't have sound. Joe. Joe is so fucking stark white. It's like scary. Like his base design is scary because he's so fucking white. He's scary looking. Oh, Sarah. Sarah? I'm okay. What is it? This video's pretty long. Should probably skip to the important parts. You're right. Are you prepared? Huh? You could see things you don't like. The other sides of your allies. That's true. What if some distrustful act got recorded? Kaiji's still suspecting that there might be a traitor. Will you be okay, Keishi? I believe in everyone. I'll be like the fucking... I believe in everyone! My friends! I'm gonna fucking toy with him. You didn't do anything suspect, did you, Keishi? Defiant, aren't you? Let's watch the rest, shall we? Keishi began to play the rest of the video. Our actions up to this point are played back. According from when we were all still alive. Skip through, checking for anything suspect. And... Sarah? It's okay, keep going. You sure are strong. Hmm? What? In the central hall? Someone placed a card. It's one of the roll cards used in the first main game. Is that Kyutaro? Who just placed it? Why does he have so fucking many? Kyutaro? And now someone picked it up. Sue. Ooh, that's some unexpected footage. To think Kyutaro was the one who set the roll cards in place. Rewind? I can't rewind. What do you mean rewind? He had a fat ass? Did he? I didn't see. Hold on a second. Did he really? You know what? I'm gonna go on to the fucking VOD really quick. I just want to see if he really did, because I completely missed it. And I can't fucking... To know I missed a huge fat ass is gonna tear me apart, chat. Holy shit! Oh my god! Bro's got the dumper! Dude, what? That's actually insane. They were... Oh my god. You guys want to see it? I can't pull it up right now. If you want to, go back into the VOD. I'm not cropping it and making a picture of it right now. We had a discussion like this before, remember? The one who set up the cards... Wait, pause. What? The one who set up the cards should have been Sue. Sue executed a strategy in the bar that Sue can use Kana. He placed the sacrifice card he had. Had Kana pick it up.
My cock is happy.
Finally number 6? What do you mean number 6? Thank you, by the way. Oh, you mean on the leaderboard? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Banana. Holy shit, you are number 6 now. You're beating out Lazuli, who only gifted 1 stream, but got that many. Had Kana pick it up, and traded her a commoner card to put her in his debt. That was a crazy stream. And then Sarah had Joe pick up that sacrifice card. All of it was a trap laid by Sue. Now you just gotta get to number 1. But from what we can see in this video, it's Kyutaro who placed the cards first. Sue just saw him and adopted it. That's all. No way. Posted in pics, Kyutaro's ads. Go check it out there, Banana. It's actually fucking crazy. How did you get the sprite cut out so well? Did you just... Where did you find that, Eve? How did you get that cut out so well? Well, there's not much video left. Went to the wiki? That was in the wiki? That right there was in... That's fucking crazy. While trying to sort my head out, I push play. Sure enough, Kyutaro was shown again and again, secretly placing cards. Sue picked up a few of those cards. And indeed made a trade with Kana. It's all true. Some mystery solves, others added. Keeping my hazy feelings in check, I let the remaining bit of video play. Huh? Are Joe and Kai talking about something? What's going on? Such enigmatic faces. Just what were those two talking about one-on-one about? Joe never told me about anything like this. You just hear their voices. That's everything I've known in the footage. Sure took up some time. We should leave here soon. You hold on to this disc, Sarah. Okay. Made some findings. Now we search for Jin and work towards escape. I want to see what's on this other disc. Let me save. I don't know if this is bad. Oh my god, I forgot on my right screen was Kyutaro S. Watch Victim Disc E. Computer began loading the video. Who the fuck is this? Damn it, this is awful. Why did this happen to me? Is there someone there? There is, right? Answer me. Am I gonna die? This sucks ass. Seriously? Sure, my life was pretty boring, and I didn't care about the future. But now? Ain't it strange? Doesn't hurt at all. When I'm bleeding this much from my gut, why doesn't it hurt? Doesn't feel like I'm really dying. Hey. Am I still alive? Hey. Video ends there. It's as if he fell asleep at the end. He's probably a high schooler, a human, about the same age as me. Maybe he's one of the happy ones. What am I saying? Just felt a tinge of envy, that's all. People killing each other, allies dying. Being able to die without having to experience those things is happy. I'm thinking idiotic things. For his sake, too, I'm pretty sure this is Miley, like, healing back here, right? That's what gotta be what it is. Like, that's an IV and shit. Meow! That was... Jin? Listen for his voice. Where did that voice come from? No good. Can't hear him anymore. Jin. Situation's changed. Thinking safety-wise, we should probably head back for now. No, you want us to abandon Jin? I refuse to give up. You're right. Let's look around, Sarah. He just realized, like, what he said. And we're losing anybody. Oh, wrong person. Right. Oh. Key. There's something on the table. A key? This wasn't here before, was it? Maybe I shouldn't go touching it. Obtain the key with tag. Not good. Someone's coming from the central hall. I think we have to hide in the kitchen. Or we have to find Jen. We have to find Jen. Sorry, Sarah. Huh? Yeah. Oh, he brought us into Sarah. Guys, he picked me up under his arm and moved me into the kitchen. They're close. Keep quiet. Jen. Footsteps stopped near the door. Oh, that's Miley. I see two. One of them is Miley. Can hear them talking quietly. Did you let them escape? I apologize. The key that was here is gone. Seriously, give it up. Is Jin safe? Who could the other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the death game. What? I understand. The monitor room should have a surveillance mode, correct? Any of those names are fine, but probably Tessa or Wig. Connect the blue wire, and keep a careful eye on Gashu. Why do you know about that? And one more thing. You must retrieve the chip in Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place's security. It's a menace. Destroy the security? Please be quiet. What if someone heard you? Then things would get quite fun, I suppose. Oh, and... The tablet? This is not the time. Who's there? We have to run. That was a close call. But Jin is still... Didn't look like those two had captured him, at least. Let's think about what we can do. Let's check our roles first. Our priority should be to check our roles. That annoying noise earlier signaled a trade. Right. No, I think this is supposed to be him talking. Someone's card must have got traded. You have to look. The second trade was performed 4 minutes ago. I'm still the keymaster. And I'm still a commoner. So it's between people other than us. Glad it didn't add any extra complications. Okay, now about that conversation we overheard. Those two mentioned some very interesting things. Yep, something about a chip in Ranger's head. Plus a surveillance mode in the monitor room. I don't know what sort of functionality it has. We could watch the security cameras on all the floors. Sounds loads better than sneaking back into the first floor and getting caught. Let's go. Oh, what are you doing in here now? Now is spacing out. She doesn't seem to notice at all. What's wrong now? Sarah, we don't have time. Head of Rear Ranger. Be bad if the chip got damaged. How should we extract it? I'd like to take the head for inspection, but if we got caught, we'd tip them off for sure. I'm worried for Jin. Let's go to the monitor room and check the surveillance system first. One of the monitors is a machine that, despite its complexity, offers only simple functions. Looking down by the ground, various wires are connected to the computer. They said it was a blue wire, right? Let's try connecting it. Connected the blue wire to the computer. Bingo. This is the surveillance system. Is Jin on any of these? Do you guys see Jin on any of these? I'm trying to look. I really don't. Maybe we gotta use detective eyes? Those are the bongos Alice brought from the Chai's exchange. They look slightly repaired from when Reiko broke them. Alice must have tried to fix them, as if hoping to repair the relationship. But Reiko can't apologize any longer. Doesn't matter right now. I can't get stuck on it. Left monitor shows Reiko sitting in her bedroom. She must be exhausted. There's nothing of note in the bottom left. Center monitor shows an empty bedroom. Huh? Something's odd about this bedroom. Wait, this has Mishima directly beamed into it? Huh? What's going on? That's the Mishima AI. What? I made it back. Now? Is this really for the best? Indeed. Well done, Miss Now. I'm glad your safety was ensured. But, Hill... Professor, what should I do? Believe in me, Miss Now. For I was miraculously revived so that I could protect you. Do just as I say. Yes? Right. Now put on a smile. I'd like to see you cheery, Miss Now. Yes. Fantastic. This is not like the real Mishima AI. This is like a fucked up evil gaslighting version that the game makers made to torture her. Fantastic. What a good student I have indeed. What's going on? This isn't good. Heishi. What's with that Mishima? He said he revived, but he was always just an AI that Reiko destroyed here. It's a tricky subject, huh? AIs are entity of pure data, so if our enemy's up to it, maybe they're free to revive him and copy him as they like. What's death even mean in that case? No way. The scarier thing is, they might also be able to remake their personalities however it suits them. Don't you think? Only Now's room having a monitor and it's pretty suspect too. Maybe the floor master? Master's plotting something. No way! Now. Bottom right monitor shows the room of lies. Alice's body and rearranger's remains are still alive there. Oh, they're both not alive there. I lied by saying they're alive there. Alice. Someone is standing in front of a bedroom. That's Kyutaro? Talking with the owner of the room? There's nothing of note in the top right monitor. Checked all the monitors, but Jin was nowhere to be found. The surveillance system is only for floor 3. Sure enough, Jin's still on floor 1. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Huh? It's Gashu. I'll shut off the security system. Whew. Oh dear. Just what are you two up to? Sure are nosy. We're having a moment here. Oh my. Pardon me, Zen. While you're here, though, tell me something. Are there AIs on all these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are assembled AIs of all the candidates who cleared their first trial. Gotcha. You can go. We've got a thing to get back to here, see? Yes, I shall leave you to it. Now, what to do? We should recover Ranger's chip. I know, we should recollect Ranger's chip while we still can. You okay not going after Jin? Of course I'm worried, but... Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. Jin isn't just a child anymore. I'm sure he'll escape and return to us. And when he does, we should have an escape plan worked out to surprise him with. Maybe that's what believing is. Let's go to the Room of Lies. It is certainly within your options to spend some time together, you two. Damn, he said, you guys can fuck. Dude, she scares me without her makeup a little bit. She's like scarier. Yo, you two, what's the hurry? On a date? Bastard! Get away from Sarah! This isn't time for jokes. Oh. Excuse me. Where are you two headed? Just felt like telling some lies. So, the Room of Lies. You can't! Right now, you're not allowed in. Hold on, Safalin. Can't you just decide that? Can you just decide that? But, you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. Need to hold a memorial service. No buts about it. Let's leave it for later, Sarah. Well, fuck. Miss Sarah. Oh. You came at a good time. Sue? Don't give me that displeased look. I just wanted to talk for a bit. About what? Oh, wow. You're actually listening to me. Please be serious. That's right. There ain't no time, Sue. I don't know if I fuck with you anymore. Thank you very much, Sarah. Kyutaro, Kana. Have the three of them been working together? This is important. Will you listen? Sure. Thanks, Miss Sarah. So, on to business. I want to reconcile. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I fucking hate you. Huh? We've quarreled a bunch, haven't we? But I realized, you know, it can't go on like... So he loves Death Games by Majority, right? That's his fucking stick. And he's realizing Death Games by Majority, he needs to have good favor with everyone. So that's what he's trying to do. Because he's lost a lot of favor and he's worried. He's getting a little fucking... a little worried. But I realize, you know, it can't go on like this. I mean, our real enemy is the kidnappers, right? That's true. I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I want us to escape. And of course, I mean all of us. What a moving speech. I'm serious, Keiji. So how about we all share this laptop? Mm-hmm. It's my bad for taking it from you, but... in the end, you missed a little bit that I said, Eve, about... but Sue wants to work together again, because he's on his fuck shit. I think he's worried he's losing favor with everyone, and he loves Death Games by Majority, and he's like, fuck, I'm gonna get killed. In the end, I couldn't see what was on it because the password had been changed. So that's how it is. That explains why you suddenly felt like joining up with us. Who know the password? Huh? You know the password? Ugh. Enough with the bargaining. There isn't time. We have the password, Sue has the laptop. Reconciling the means, we share. I really do just want to reconcile, though. Well, whatever. Okay. As proof as a rebuilt friendship. Ugh. Let's shake hands, Miss Sarah. I don't want to fucking shake hands with you. I'm not fucking shaking hands with you. I'm not shaking hands. I'm fine. I wonder if he's trying to get our fingerprints somehow. I see. Can't help that. Well, at least shake hands with Kana. I'm being real. I'm not shaking hands with fucking anyone. The way he wants me to shake hands is fucking scary. The moment I pulled back my hand. Sister? Oh, she forcibly grabs my hand. Sister. Sarah, I mean, I'm sorry. But don't reject Kana, please. Kana had betrayed me twice. Yeah. But that was all at Sue's instigation. Kana, don't turn on me again, alright? I grasped Kana's hand in return. Right! And me? Here you go. You? Thanks. Hmm? Yo, Sarah, Kana. I've been watching you guys. Reiko. I don't know what happened, but if there's no ill feelings, then great. Yes! Reiko, will you look at it with us? That guy's laptop. Huh? Can I? Of course. Okay then, I'm turning it on. Whoa. Whoa. It's open. If there's any clues we can use to escape in here. A file named to Miss Sarah. Oh. Hello, Miss Sarah. I'm Kai. I'm truly sorry that you had to get involved in such an incident as this. This was written during the death game. Miss Sarah, if you're reading this, there's something I want to tell you. I, Kai Sato, was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. In addition, I was raised as an assassin. An assassin? However, I could not carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I could not kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me, and my standing in the organization was low. Then one day, I was appointed to a certain task, which to guard and care for you from the shadows. I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. Not until the plans for the death game were beginning to approach a reality. I myself do not know the death game's objective. However, while this is merely my impression, Miss Sarah, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Of course, I do also believe that you're merely a victim, Miss Sarah. Still, the organization needs you. They will take any means necessary. The organization's name is Asunaro. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. Asunaro! You startled me. What's the matter? That's the same name as the orphanage I'm from. Settle down. Let's keep reading. This death game is not for pleasure nor revenge. To the organization, it is an inevitable mission. That is what my father believed. His father? The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time you must confront him. At that time, please defeat my father... My father, Gashu. So wait, that's a doll of Gashu. But Gashu is also a real person. We know that real people do have dolls, of course. I have collected all the data and research in the Sarah folder. If I'm already dead, please make use of it. The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. I pray we will not be swallowed up by the whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if it must be you alone. The message ends here. Kai, we're all working together now. Hey, Sue, don't you think this clears Sarah of suspicion? Huh? Weren't you on about that, saying Sarah, Kai, and Joe were the masterminds working together? Well, that was just a little tit for tat. I wasn't exactly calm at the time. Sorry, Miss Sarah. I'm glad we could reconcile. Is Kyutaro a doll? Listen, anyone could be a doll at the moment. Because everybody has a doll that's made of them. But are you saying he's fully doll? Folder name Sarah. It's locked with the password. Password is my mother's name. Oh. Apparently I was supposed to read other files first. It opened. Okay, let's read other files first. Sarah's favorite things. Oh, let's read this. Did Kai make this file himself? Miss Sarah's favorite things. Sweets editions. Strawberry jam, jam in general, mashed sweet potatoes with chestnuts, koshi and toast. He's right on the money. Nothing but paste, huh? Taste notes. Miss Sarah eats well with a well-balanced diet. She says she especially likes sweet things. I'm happy to understand her just one bit more. It's on and on like this. So, Kai was Sarah's stalker. Now that I think about it, there was always some paste-like thing at the dinner table. What's in the recycle bin? File name Backdoor Smut? Hey, quit it with that! I'm not exactly excited myself, but... Well, it's not an image file, right? Huh? I nervously opened the file. Inside, there were long streams of text and symbol I couldn't make any sense of. Can't make heads or tails of it. Hard to believe Kai was into this. Is this whatchamacallit? Some kind of programming thingy? Can't decipher this sort of thing. Order 8. Kai, your good work regarding the Shidowin family. Seems the Shidowins have been looking for assistance as of late. This is good timing, Kai. Get them to employ you and slip into the mist. The organization prepared the necessary documents. They're all kept in this file. It's a forged resume. Photos should be authentic at least, though it seems pretty old. I knew we had an assistant when I was a kid. They only worked while I was in school. Never saw them around. Was Kai really there at my house? Kai, the Death Game project is finally taking on the tinges of reality. At last, your time has come to be useful to the organization. Guard Sarah Shidowin until the planned day, and ensure she remains healthy. And as much as possible, keep an eye out for our close friends Joe Tazuna and Rigo Hirose. We can't add anyone else. Understood? Feel your duty, Kai. Even Joe and my best friend Ryoko are mentioned here. Don't tell me. Was it planned for Ryoko to get involved too? You know what I might be thinking? Maybe, Eve, I think you might be right in saying that Sarah is full-on doll, but she is a doll that has been, like, raised as a human, and they're trying to see if she is, like, a natural-born leader, sort of like what Hope's Peak did in Danganronpa. Like, Hope's Peak was supposed to be, like, raising, like, world leaders or stuff and stuff, but I think they want to maybe see if Sarah can, like, influence others. Personal things. Hello, this is Kai. Apologies, but this message has absolutely nothing to do with the Death Game. Miss Sarah, I wish to express my personal gratitude as Kai Sato. I owe a great deal to the Shidowin family. Your father hired me as an assistant to help out with his job and housework. Of course, this was also a job for the organization, to keep watch of you. At first, I felt disgusted with your father, who treated me as his family. I was trained as an agent from a young age. I'd never experienced anything such as affection. I was afraid. Afraid that I might be changing. But over time, I came to want to protect your family. I wish to see you grow to maturity with my own eyes. For the first time, I had a reason to live. I am truly glad I can meet the Cheetahans. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. Kai. Background check file. A file named Important Background Check File. Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to sexfully. A very small section of the organization's database. There, I discovered the data pertaining to the participants in the death game. Unfortunately, data on most of the participants was protected in such a way I could not extract it. There was one man in particular from which that protection was removed. It appears his file was one time deleted. For some reason or another, it was restored. Wait a second. That scarf looks awfully familiar. This might be Sue. Is this like the real Sue and the other Sue we know is not like... Huh? This guy's... What's the matter? What? Everyone's acting strange. Do they all know this person? Sorry, I gotta use the toilet. I do not even know his name. However, there's only one reason the organization won't delete a file on someone. Namely, death. He passed away before the death game, and his file was then restored. Perhaps that means he was revived. What? Revived? I know I've seen this guy, somewhere or another. But why can't I remember? You neither. Kinda think so too. But she can't remember anything. Does anybody know this guy's name? He's wearing the same scarf as Sue. Could not solve the riddle concerning him. There was one more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game. There were not enough files for everyone. My suspicion is that... Oh my god. Did Sue just go and make a trade? Did Sue just leave to go make a trade? What was that sound? There's been a trade. Well, this ain't the time for that. I'm gonna focus on the laptop. Guys, the info on the laptop's more important than our cards right now. I mean, we can't not look, right? Trying the other stared up the tablets. Whew. Fine, fine. Just have to check our cards first, then. Let's boot up the tablet. I'm still the fucking keymaster. Okay, I'm the keymaster. Now back to the laptop. Oh! Huh? Huh? Sacrifice? The third trade has just been performed. There's no mistaking it. Someone traded cards with me. And of all things, they pushed on me the sacrifice. Inconceivable. I mean, I'm fighting for everyone's... I'm suffocating. How the fuck did they trade to me, though? I thought you had to use tokens from a person to trade to them. Is that not the rule? I've never given anyone any tokens. Huh? I can't breathe right. Oh. Oh. What's the matter, Sarah? How's it feel to have my card? Calm down. Right now, the laptop. No worries. It's not like that card means you definitely die, you know. The laptop. Of course, you did kill me. Sarah. Calm down. Feel a touch on my shoulder. It's warm. But the hallucination won't go away. I need to trade cards. But I don't have 50 tokens. What should I do? I can't borrow from anyone. Have to think. That's right, the room flies. Oh my god, Sarah. Oh my fucking god. If I take Alice's tokens. Not caring about anyone watching, I start running. Oh, he's gone. No. Alice's body has been completely cleaned up. You're kidding! Why? No! No, going to... What do I do? Miss Sarah... Suffolin. I just finished cleaning. Of course, I also carefully transported the bodies. I think I have to try to fucking trick her. Are my tokens around here somewhere? Huh? Did you lose your wallet? I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, I don't mean that. I entrusted my tokens to Alice. All of them temporarily, for a certain plan. I plan to take them back, assuming survival. And we didn't hear anything about the dead tokens being forfeit. So, could you give them back? Miss Sarah, Alice didn't have any tokens. Huh? Sorry, I'm busy, so if you'll excuse me. What's going on? Alice didn't have any tokens. That's impossible. Alice is one of the high placers for tokens. Did someone do this to trap me? Why am I laughing? Oh, now did definitely take them, you're right. Hey there, having fun, Sarah? Yeah, I can't muster the energy to think about anything anymore. In the end, I guess you weren't seriously thinking you could escape either. Is that so? Just the hunch I got. You find hope for everyone else, cause those without hope die. Is that how you thought? You're wrong. That's wrong, Joe. I was the one who needed hope. As long as I'm looking forward, I can look away from the reality of killing you. But the future waiting once I return, I can only imagine is pitch black. What the hell, Sarah? You wanted to die that bad? Maybe so. Somewhere in my heart, Oh my god! Joe, finally I won't have to run from you anymore. Big Sis Sarah! Stay with us, meow! Mr. Spider, do you have any wisdom for us? Go to your local loan shark and take a high interest loan and then spend it all on scratch-offs. That is my wise advice. Jin. Big Bo Joe isn't here, meow. Don't give any attention to anything weird, woof. Why are you here, Jin? Why am I here? So I can cheer Big Sis Sarah up, obviously. Jin? Please, come back to your senses. Believe in the real Joe. Please, Big Sis Sarah. Believe in Joe? You're not the only one who couldn't do anything, meow. Me and all of us, we've regretted, Woof. We've suffered, meow. And yet, Big Bo Joe put a smile to the end, meow. Everybody else who died, they were thinking of the ones who'd be left till the very end, Woof. So I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. That's why you have to believe in the real Joe, Miss Big Sis Sarah. The real Joe? I don't know. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. The guy who was always by my side. Do I have the courage to face him head on? I'm fucking facing it. Sarah. You aren't Joe. I need to push aside the evil clutches reaching for me. Oh! Huh? You're already broken. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See you later. Big Sis Sarah? Jin. Thank you. I'd forgotten something important. You're back to normal, Whoop? Yeah, let's all return alive together. Won't let anyone else's lives be lost. I won't let the kidnappers have their way. Yeah! I'm brimming with energy. It's more than just my life. To protect everyone, I'll move forward. Big Sis Sarah, let's go, woof. But hey Jin, give me 50 of your tokens? Hey Jin, you didn't give anyone any tokens. Give me 50 of your tokens, Jin. Jin, give me 50 of your fucking tokens. Wait, look at him when he fucking goes into the mode down. Can you guys see that? It's kind of cute. But now, where are we headed, Meow? Let's see. How about we question Melon Soda Lady about an exit, Meow? We'll make her quiet for real with your coerciveness, Woof. Come to think of it. Didn't Southland retrieve Rio Ranger's body? She found the chip, we should probably hurry. Huh? Oh, we have to make her quiet, Meow? There's something on the ground. What's this, Meow? A video? Seems familiar. Video from the prize exchange. Ah! This is the victim video that Now bought. As I recall, it showed a woman in a police uniform tied up with chains. And in front of the man looking on, a death trap was activated. Behind the man looked just like Keishi, but... Did Big Sis Now drop this, Wolf? Hey, here. Nothing in the lobby. Let's go to the medical office. Oh, Now? Ah, Sarah and Jin. Big Sis Now? What are you doing, Meow? I was just looking for Safalin. Why? Why Safalin? No particular reason. She wasn't here, Meow? Huh. I thought I did see her enter the medical office. Oh, ring up boxes I hear. Trade cards with whoever you want for 50 tokens, huh? Oh. Yeah, I smell a weird smell, Woof. What sort of smell? Meow. Ah! It's like blood mixed with something burnt. Woof. What? Are you two okay? I think it's coming from the glass door. Finds the door. There should be that doll of him. I'll open it up, woof. Ah, Jin! Oh. There's nothing inside. Something's odd. Hey, hold on. Then where did that doll disappear to? Ah! Makes it Sarah, there's a path in the back. Woof. Say what? Maybe Safflin is through here. Should we go in, meow? If you're going in, I'll come too. Not me having to do the two most annoying character voices. Ugh. Oh. Who the hell is this guy back here? What in the... Meow? Creepy woof. Ooh. Don't tell me these are all... I don't know. This is Kana's sister. This is Kana's sister. I don't know who the fuck this is. And I don't know who this is. Dolls? There's even one that looks like me, woof. On the left stand numerous dolls, including ones of Sukutaro and Professor Mishima. Maybe the Lono gets a doll, meow. Makes me peeve, woof. Sue, huh? Here's in the photo on the laptop. He's wearing the same surface Sue. What relation do they have? Big Sis Sarah, what do you think of the Lono, woof? I hate him! I hate him. The lies he tells and how he uses other people? Big Sis Sarah. Wanting us all to escape together. That's not a lie. Bet if we can be freed from here, I might get to know the real Sue. I don't want to do that. Meow. In the middle stands numerous dolls, including ones of myself, Keiji, and Kana. Oof, feels like to stop talking to me any second, meow. I don't think they're gonna start moving. Or even dolls of people we never met. Probably those who were already made victims. Oh. Hello. I smell something further back too, meow. It keeps going? Once we've searched here, I guess we'll go there. On the right stands numerous dolls, including ones of Jin and Alice. Like looking in a mirror, woof. Why is there no now doll? Oh. Is this... Talk about cute. Is this now, maybe? That is weird. You're right. Talk about cute. Well, you can't just say that to a boy, Big Sis Sarah. Sorry, I meant to say cool. Hey, Creamy Queen. Okay. That's a way. Yeah, no problem, woof. Who's that referring to me? It's referring to me. Ranger's head is sitting on a table. It was here. Hey, this is Ranger's corpse. Let's look for a chip. Let's look for the chip while we can. Yeah. Wait, what's the chip like even? Not good. I don't know anything about complex machinery like this. Dad. What? He talked, meow. Jin, don't shout. Wait, did somebody just trade with me? Who's there? Please leave at once. Sophalin. Miss Sarah. Melon soda with the lousy taste. What's up with this, Wolf? So you regained consciousness, Ranger. Sutherland? God damn it. Why wouldn't you let me just die? Yeah, Woof, you should leave a bad guy like this alone, Woof. And yet, don't tell me you want to fix him, Woof. What? Sutherland's kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. She seems to like people, and then, like, can anyone do it? I think you have to be either subbed or a VIP. Those are the two people who can do that. And, girl, you ain't got either. Oh. You also did forget the command. I'm being fixed? There's no fixing you. Huh? Important parts of you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Don't play games with me, bastard. Then why would you? In order to complete you. Complete? How much do you know about yourself, Ranger? I'm Dad's masterwork, Real Ranger. That is not your real... Whoa, interesting. That is not your real name. You are an incomplete creation. What? Gashu strongly imbued you with a certain emotion. Superiority? Incorrect. Oh, fuck. A strong sense of inferiority, which gave birth to jealousy and hatred. It could be said that it made you more human. And he discarded what you originally possessed. Discarded? Kindness, compassion, happiness. Nearly all of your positive emotions. Even with the mechanisms to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. Because he's got no heart. It was originally my job to insert. Gashu handed the negative emotions and myself the positive emotions. But Gashu stopped me. Claiming that imperfection was more human, he rearranged you into a warped doll. No way. Now I will return your heart. I will perfect you to your true form. Stop it. Stop it, Sutherland. Stop it, please. I don't need a heart. Not now. I just need to die. But you... Stop. Stop! They're flowing in. All these unwanted emotions. No! This isn't... Forgive me, just... You must know the extent of what we took from you. I don't want to know that! Now you will be perfective. From the heartless doll Rio Ranger to the human with a heart, real lazier. Human? What? What have I done? It's ended. Please, don't say that. This is just my obligation. Sutherland began rustling around in Lazier's head. This is the chip. Huh? Obtain Lazier's chip. You came looking for it, didn't you? Well, if used well, this can nullify security. But to do that, you must find a secret room only Gashu knows about. That's all I can say. Now go. Interesting. That's right, there was a trade, huh? I checked my tablet behind my back so that Jin and Now wouldn't notice. Still the sacrifice. I guess that figures. Should we look for that secret room, Meow? Right, we need to find that. I might have an idea about it. Huh? Do you really? A certain somebody told me about it. A certain someone. Just talking about that mission in my head. I can't tell you who. But please believe me, Sarah. Okay, let's go. Yeah. First, to the lobby. Sarah. Good. You're looking better already. Keishi. We're in a little bit of a hurry, so... Okie dokie. See you later, then. Gashi was watching. Let's leave without drawing suspicion. It's toward the ruin corridor. No one's around, right? Yes, nobody but us. Is the secret room really here? Sarah? I'm just thinking, once we go in the room, we might only have one chance. So, would you let me check the chip first? Yes, if it's broken, this plan will be a failure. Please, Sarah. She wouldn't just snap the chip, right? She wouldn't do that. I understand. Thank you very much. Now? Yes? I was hiding something. Close my eyes and take a deep breath. I'll look at Now again with a clear head. What I did when I was with Keiji. I can feel it. Now's unrest. What did Keiji do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? Oh, I'm literally touching her heart. Me killing all the people with epilepsy in my stream. Now, please tell me everything. What are you talking about? We're not just strangers anymore. We're allies. If you want to trick me, I'd rather we stand together and share our worries. You saw right through me, didn't you? I lied to you. I don't know anything about this secret room. It exists now. But I do know how we can find out. What do you mean? Sarah. I'm sorry. What? If this is Sue? Ugh. You did well, Miss Now. Sue. What are you planning, Meow? Loner? I'd love to know what your plans are going forward. What do you mean by that? Come on. Have you even thought about how you'll use this chip? Well... Why do you know about it? Ah, why indeed? How strange. Well, I can analyze it with this laptop. Analyze? You're the worst, Meow. Use Big Sis now for that. She's a good kid, unlike you two. Alright, Miss Now, hand me the chip. Miss Now. I'm sorry. The laptop! Whoa, his eyes are different colors for a second. Now grabbed the laptop, pushed Sue away, and took off running. What's going on, Meow? Hang on, the chip and the laptop? Where are you going with those? Big Sis Sarah, let's go after her, Wolf. She went toward the lobby, Meow. Now we're towards the bedrooms? What is the matter, everyone? Yeah, don't interfere, Wolf. We're in a hurry, Meow. Oh, my apologies. But it would be dangerous if you tripped in your haste. Move it, Floor Master. You trying to stall or something? Absolutely not. I simply spoke out of concern. Go ahead. Oh, what is he doing? Whoa, what's going on? Now! Don't come in, please! Oh, do we have guests? Ah, if it isn't Miss Sarah and the others! Yeah, it's the old guy from, well, it's the old guy from the guy's monitor! Didn't Reiko destroy that? The professor's been brought back again to protect us! Please, be at ease, everyone. I will guide you toward escape. Guide? Like how, Meow? As an artificial intelligence, I possess the security data for this facility. There's no way. Please trust me. You require a map of this facility, do you not? A map? Maybe it'll show us the secret room. With the laptop Miss Now is brought, I can send over the data. That's why Big Sis Now took the laptop. Do you need the chip? I wouldn't think Lazier's chip has anything to do with all this. I can analyze it as well. I just thought I would do both at once. Sarah, please don't be suspicious of the professor, okay? It's quite alright, Miss Now. Now, connect it quickly. There's no time. But please, wait. Something's fishy. Something's fishy here now. He's gonna erase all the data. What are you saying? I won't forgive you for doubting the professor's generosity. Come, Miss Now. Miss Sarah and her friends are tired. So, just connect that plug. Don't do it now. Oh no. There. Is it fine, Professor? You did well, Miss Now. You truly are easy to manipulate. Professor? This laptop, this chip, they were major nuisances for the death game. But now, Master Gashu can rest easy. Master Gashu? I mean, okay, to be fair, she's not insufferably stupid here. Her and this, like, professor obviously had a very close relationship, and she's very mentally unwell after watching him die. So, but it is a little... Now, give us the laptop and chip. That's not Professor Mishima. It's too late. Both are already connected to me. I will destroy all the data on them. You'll never so much as dream of escape again. Stop! Don't run from the main game, filthy humans. What is fucking happening? What is... An error has occurred. An error has occurred. An error has occurred. Damn it! Why? What on earth is happening? You're about to eat your fucking asshole, Eve. You're about to eat your fucking asshole wigs, okay? Looks like it went well. Seems that way, Miss Now. Now, what did you do? This is... Don't get friendly with me. Don't you dare say my name with the professor's voice and face. You're so fucking... You doubted her. You got played. You believe you're just like an AI right now, Wiggs. Now, don't tell me from the very beginning. Did you think my bond with the professor was that flimsy? But she was doing that to convince the AI. Yeah. Hey, Miss Sarah, do you remember a mysterious program on the laptop? Oh, the backdoor file. Exactly. Hilarious, right? It was named Backdoor Smut. Well, that was the last resort Kai prepared. A file named Backdoor. That was really a hacking program used to get data from the organization. What? Hacking? Uh-huh. You're the one who's getting deleted. Stop! The artificial intelligence vanished. Can you stand, Miss Sarah? I'll take your hand this one time. What? Okay, bitch. You're a little heavy. Oh, shut up. I'm gonna get straight to analyzing now, so you do your part. Gather everyone in the lobby. I'm counting on you. Huh? Paying no mind to me struggling to keep up, Sue began fiddling with the laptop. Sorry for tricking you, Sarah. That was a good act. That was good acting now. Did you figure out the whole thing? Amazing. Well, there are parts I don't get. I'll explain, you see. When the trading phase began and we were giving our roll cards, the fake appeared on this monitor. I believed it only at first. The professor had been revived, but I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to collect the laptop and Ranger's chip. And he said to do it alone without discussing it with anyone. When did you team up with Sue? Just a while ago, before I saw you in the medical office. At first, I immediately thought of discussing with you, Sarah. But I thought the fake might have anticipated that too. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract as much info as I could. And so you talked with the Lona Wolf? Right. The fake wouldn't expect me to discuss it with the Sue. And continued to act like I was fooled. We sent the fake with the hacking what's-it. To think now was capable of that. The best way to get the fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him, Sarah. And that was all the Lona's plan too, Wolf? Amazing, Meow. That's true. I guess I'm a gloomy sort myself. No, Big says now's the Chippa type, Meow. I really don't think I am. Can I just say, why does now Sprite have such massive fucking boobs here? I mean, I guess she kind of does here. She's always leaning forwards, but like, damn, dude. getting help from Sue, of all people. However you look at it, I'm going to believe in Sue. Sue mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please gather everyone in the lobby. I don't think there'll be anyone in my bedroom. There's no one in the relaxation room. Unless I missed someone. Huh? The lights are off. There's someone in the darkness. I see. Your heart may be rather wounded. Mine is? Not just yours, necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. Everyone's. Sometimes, it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories. And so, you want to erase them yourself? My memories of Alice. Only the painful memories, you understand? Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain. And you can just forget the bad memories. I am the only one who can cure you. No. Sure enough, I can't forget Alice. I don't have too many memories with him. If I lost the bad memories, there'd hardly be anything left. So, I don't want to forget even a shred. Miss Reiko. Understood. Huh? Sarah! So you wouldn't use the machine? Yeah. Maybe I took the hard choice. I'll be in the lobby, Sarah. Talk to me if you need me. I believe this machine to be the one way of achieving happiness. No matter what you think of it. I've already been here. Got any leads on escaping, Sarah? Yes. Huh? So both of you, please come to the lobby. Did you really? Sue is attempting something right now. Sue! Okie dokie. I'm half believing, but I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. Oh, Kyutaro's in here. What the fuck's going on? There's some strange device on the ground. Tablet on the ground. Kyutaro. Is he asleep? There's blood coming from his mouth. Huh? Huh? Muscle gorilla? Oh my god. It's okay, he's breathing. But he's not conscious. Why in the world? Is this Kyutaro's tablet? Big Sarah, I've seen this on TV, meow. It's a stun gun. Oh, say what? It touches you and you get zapped and can't move. And also, it's got a label saying, one use, meow. No way. Did someone use this to knock out Kyutaro? It was for the mobster kind of gooning. No. I would love to be a mobster goon. Well, you see, Bosh, I was trying to chase the guy, and he managed to get away. So, yeah, there's no power anymore, so I think that's it, Wolf. What happened here? At any rate, we can't leave him like this. Yeah, but can you carry him, Meow? I'll try. Okay, ready, set. He's too heavy to even lift. He's able to carry Alice, though. Yeah, we should call someone, Meow. Gyutaro. What happened here? You can explain later. Gyutaro's okay, right? Might take a while before it regains consciousness, it looks like. I see. We'll meet up in the lobby later, Sarah. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to. Because you're on to a way to escape, right? Kana drowned a child in 1996, real. Do what you gotta, alright? Thank you very much. Have I not gathered everyone? Where else haven't I been? Could you not talk to me right now? You're making me mad, Meow. Who have I seen? Oh, that's okay. Fucking, I had to. Okay, that's so stupid. Hey, Sarah, what are we getting started here? Ooh, man, Gyutaro is heavy, alright. Is there really an exit? Let's believe in Sue. Everyone's gathered. Is this escape thing for real? I gotta say, I can't believe it. It's the truth. Gotta lead towards escaping. Damn, dude, you really can't do anything, Sarah. Now we just gotta reel it in, yeah? The feeling it won't be so easy. I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. Gashi saw us? That would be bad, wouldn't it? After the incident with the fake Mishima AI, they might notice something going on. I'm going to be very cautious if so. Let's keep Gashu busy. Come to think of it, when we pass each other, he was looking for Safalin. They get to talking to each other, we may have some time. I see. Sarah? Seems so headed toward the monitor room. Huh? Don't tell me the secret room's there. Maybe. Would you go check on things? Oh! There's a ladder. What? There's a ladder behind the monitors. Big sis Sarah, let's check it out, Meow. What's this? Papers titled Floor Master's Code. Floor Masters, let's carry out the death gearing with pride. 1. For trials that require explanation, give one to the participants in advance. 2. Floor Masters must not directly kill participants. Masters cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. If there's misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later. That's an interesting rule. Treat the participants with love. Okay, that has not happened. It seems to be how you'd interpret it. Talk about unfair rules. Sue is fitting with a computer setup in the room. What are you doing? Ooh, Miss Sarah and Jin. I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize the security. Can you actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could potentially be misused. Almost makes me think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Was he going to be a successor or something? I wonder if he was a stand-in for his son. Well, not that it really matters. The hacking's still going to take some time. Could you keep an eye out below for anyone coming? I'll keep watch, meow. Big sis Sarah, you watch alone, woof. Sure, watch so you say. A memorandum titled, That Incident. Quite some time has passed since then. But even now, those hellish memories are scorched in the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial? I would never trust others. That's what I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed, too, I didn't participate. This is describing the same things we had to go through. At the end of their argument, the challenger chosen was someone most surprising. A 17-year-old schoolgirl. Huh? With overwhelming charisma, she had a talent for getting people in order. And in the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. But there, she lost her best friend. And then, the second victim conference. Boy even younger than her, and the man whose views most aligned with her. These two died. Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. For the first time, I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I had acquired an admiration for her. To the point that I'd be fine with even my own death as long as she won it all. But in the third victim conference, she died. It was the first time I'd shed tears for a stranger. Even now I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now to me, she is. The message ends here, half written. What in the world is this book? Portrait of a Man. It's titled Inauguration. The monitor reflects the computer screen. What is this area to look at? I did it! I did it! It went great, Miss Sarah. I'm in the depths of their security now. Sue. You did it. Don't celebrate just yet, Miss Sarah. Things are gonna get a little difficult from here. There's more? It'll be fine. Just wait there. Sue stooped over further and began to work on the computer. He seems so lively. Whoa. What's the matter? There's been a little problem. Miss Sarah, could you help me out? Huh? See the 4 monitors in this room? There's going to be red error screens appearing on them. When you see one, tell me right away so I can fix it. Understood. Tell me when you're ready. This game's a lot of clicking. It's done. It worked! It worked, Sarah! You succeeded? Of course. You probably can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous. Let's save a celebration for later. Let's go, Sarah. Huh? Go where? Just have to follow him. This way, you two. Don't leave us, Woof. Loner. I wouldn't leave you behind. Come on, hurry. Oh. What? What's this? Meow. Just showing everybody, Woof. Oh, God. Huh? What's the matter, everyone? Yeah. Man, I'm bored. You want to talk about something? You're awfully busy, it seems. Huh? How interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success. Are we leaving them like this, Meow? If you want to say farewell, make it quick. I'll be in the lobby. Should I talk to these guys? I feel like it's probably... What if I talk to the AI myself? Oh, hello. It's me. You got bags under your eyes. Are you not sleeping well? I'm not gonna talk to all of them. Alright, everybody. Let's head for the exit. Hold up. I want to hear the details. I'll explain later. There's no time now. Everyone, let's trust Sue. Whoever wants to escape, come to the stairs. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. Fine, I'll come with. Ah, so you all came. Is there a way to escape over here? If you doubt me, check whatever looks suspicious. Ah, this vending machine opens. Oh, shit. Passage appeared behind the vending machine. You got it, Miss Sarah. As far as I can see from the map data, this exit is straight ahead from here. The only doors keeping from us are this vending machine and the last exit door. And both of them use the exact same security. So then, there's no reason it shouldn't open. Let's go, before the floor masters interfere. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm sure we'll get free. Within the passage is an endless flight of stairs. Hurry, yet careful. We advance step by step. Stay close to me, everybody. Sue and Kana walk in front. Along the way, we notice doors on the sides. Lots of them spaced some distance apart. I suppose these connect to the other floors. There are probably the victory stairs that only survivors are allowed to climb. It must be built so they can access these stairs no matter when the death game concludes. Hearing that makes me hope, whether or not I want to, for an exit. An exit. If there really is an exit like Sue says. Have we been saved? In this death game? Hey, big sis Sarah? What is it, Jen? Even once we go, will you still see me, Meow? Of course. Well, obviously. Really? Woof. Thank goodness, Meow. But I'm sure it'll make you remember. You want to forget it all, Woof? There's no way I could forget, Meow. Jin. Don't cry, Jin. Things we lost, the despair put in us. There's a lot that won't go back to normal. But we'll get it back. Peace, our normal lives, that's real victory. Big Sis Sarah. I'm sure it'd be impossible alone. Even I know my own weaknesses. That's why we'll all reclaim it together. Yeah. You're right. Our connections can't be cut that easily. They're lasting bonds. Everyone? When you go back to life as usual, what will you do? I hadn't been thinking about it. What did I want to do when I get out of here? I want to finish that painting. I want to play video games at home, Meow. Big Sis Sarah could come too, woof. First, well, I want to hold one hell of a concert. My band's got to be dying for me to come back. Oh, can I come see it too? Me too, me too. Well, duh. I'll show you some amazing stuff, Jin and Kana. That's not fair. I want to see it too. Might have to think about that. Huh? Why are you suddenly being mean about it? What do you want to do, huh? Meow? Do you not have anything, Mr. Policeman? Satisfy your desires? What the fuck does that mean? What is this game's got fucking crazy? I'm gonna say that. Because it's insane. Since you're being set free and all, you should satisfy your desires. And then maybe I'll go eat some meat. Grown-ups' desires are so dull, Meow. Sad, isn't it? Be a grown-up who dreams big, Jin. Okay. Not that kind of meat. I see something. Huh? The exit? It's the traditional Japanese room. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. Winner's room. Small shelves of some sort. White sliding door conceals what's outside the windows. Long clean table. Corridor continues further. Up ahead is the exit, Miss Sarah. Let's go. Right. We proceeded down the corridor. My heartbeat growing faster and faster. Hope, future, normality. What if he's leading us into the next game? What if this is just the next game? And we're gonna have to try to get a game master to try and fuck up so we don't get sacrificed. Believing that of all of this lie just ahead. Oh. What awaited us was a solid wall of rock. It can't be. What the heck is this? This is the exit. It's nothing but rocks. Almost like there's been a landslide. Ridiculous. I mean, this means the exit is blocked? Security had indeed been neutralized. But without a door, there was no point. There was no hope. No. Shit ain't what I signed up for. We can't go home yet? It can't be. This is all a lie. It is not a lie. It is not a lie. This is the truth you sought out. An external explosion was used to make a physical lid. Long before the death game began. You bastard Gashu! Stop, Reiko. I'll kill you. You're gonna... That act has no meaning. What? What's going on? The thing on your neck. Oh. We are held captive as well. Until this is all over, our fates are intertwined. Collar, even the floor masters are... What the shit? What the shit? The hell are you guys? Now everyone, it is time to stop daydreaming. You must win! Only for the victor was the pass open. You only have a brief time left. Spend your last moments before the main game well. It's over. It's all over. All that's left is this card. Huh? I guess so, huh? Having hope, having it broken. Over and over. Sarah. Think it's time you face reality. There was always only one choice. Which do you choose? Oh, fuck. Should I trick everyone and fucking kill them, guys? I'll trust others. So that's your choice. Well, good luck. Before I knew it, everyone gone off to do their own thing. To use this final time granted to us meaningfully. Keishi's clearing rocks. Keishi? Just can't find it into me to give up. Might be futile, but I'm gonna struggle. Taro's still passed out. Sue is deeply focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. He still hasn't given up. Sue. Please. Save us. There's nothing more I can do with my own power. If anyone can do something, it's Sue. I don't have enough time. I have Ranger's ship right here. If I just had another hour. Sue. All I might do now is hack the roll card data. Huh? Should we talk to him again? It's all over, isn't it? No. I don't even have the energy to move. If I'd known about this, I wouldn't even want to see Hope. I can't find the words right now. Oh, it's just the same scene. I thought it might fucking change. Who did I not talk to? If I had tokens, I could have used it to... Oh. Big Sis Sarah! I went looking around, Meow. Did you find anything? That wasn't an accident or anything. But I found a smartphone on the stairs, Meow. Huh? There wasn't anything like that when we came up. What exactly is on it? Meow, that sound! A card trade? Wait, I have the sacrifice, right? What in the world is this trade? Huh? What? What happened? Why did my sacrifice become a commoner? Big Sis Sarah? Or Jin, what is it? You just had a... Oh. You just had a scary smile, Meow. Sorry, it's nothing. More importantly, Jin, about the phone you found. Meow? Jin? A sharp pain in my neck. And when I felt that, my senses cut out. Oh shit, we're going to the main game. What? No, please stay with us. I'm done for. Hey, ain't there some way we can save him? So much bleeding, I fear nothing can be done. No, you can't respond, please. Ugh. Did I just have some kind of dream? This place. No, she doesn't have the sacrifice card. She has the commoner. We have the commoner card on us. I can't show you that, but we do. Gosh, she was on the stream. Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you for once again participating in the main game. I will admit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. Starting a second main game. Well then, allow me to explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into two parts. So the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates, so 4 people. There are presently 8 alive. This would be 4. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First is the commoner. The normal role, which has no powers. The second is the keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as a victim, all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. The fourth is the sacrifice. It's a card of reversals, which lets the owner live only if they are chosen as a victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die, so it's also an accursed card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice, and if they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perish. If both the sacrifice and keymaster are tied for first, the keymaster takes priority, and all perish. The distribution is 1 keymaster, sage, and sacrifice. All the others are commoners. Best of luck, and may you avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to be... Hey, Gashu. Miley. Gashu, are you listening? Oh, fuck. You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. You're trying to appropriate the main game for your Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? Before me are strange, familiar desks. You're here. You're early, Keishi. What was that earlier, meow? Gashu, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's all starting over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You! What's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Understands that there is truly a transgression should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide. What counts as a transgression, isn't it? At least call Safalin, so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please, be our impartial judge. Oh. What are you laughing at, asshole? Oh, she put her makeup back on. I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter, without any having to worry over misconduct. You goddamn. Now then, let the main game Hang on. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Just damn it. So starting after all. Indeed, we have talked it long enough. Now we shall begin the second main game. An extremely heavy air dominates the space. Starting again. This horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? It's okay. We've walked this road before, haven't we? Then and now. Oh, it's totally different. We're allies by now. We spent way more time together. Then will you die? Let's find a resolve. You said that in the first main game, right, Kyutaro? Damn it! Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebooks this time. So be aware you cannot judge using knowledge of designs as the first main game. Well then, please spend this cool and dense time to your heart's content. The main game began. First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates. Who should survive and who can die. Okie dokie. Seems you're ready. Hold up, Keiji. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic out, I'm sure we can figure out who's the sacrificing keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly. Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth now, can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Because then those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep, and also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'll be cruel, and leave no trace of any bonds we got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, Keiji. And I'm gonna say it. Sue, you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Wait, Rico, Sue contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? Huh? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gonna be for Sue. That's how I really feel, Sue. Get a grip and be honest and clear our doubts. Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up! I'm telling you. Say what you really... Then I'm fine being the first candidate. What? After all, I am the sacrifice? Yep, I fucking thought so. I'm the sacrifice. What? Were you even listening to us? Isn't the time to say your role? Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Sorry, Keishi. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? I'm gonna oppose you. You can't. An approach whoever's chosen next to nominate an approach wherever whoever chosen nominates the next person is just... Huh? Are you panicking, Miss Sarah? I'm not panicking. I nominate Kana. Huh? Bastard! Now what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up! Ain't it you who used her? Using her so cruelly. Is Sue trying to betray her? So you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So that we can trust her. Kana. At first, you just hold up in Sue's room. They generally acted together. Sue should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it. Let's see. Kana was a deadweight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. Couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you got a new weapon too. You know, from when we were searching together. Your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. Who's Floppa? Who is Floppa to you? Is that Kana? Floppa? Now let's get to it, partner. Kana isn't a hindrance. I've been getting fed up with having a useless helper too. Just now I felt Sue's first statement caused someone expressing to change. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Oh. Seizure time, seizure time, seizure time, seizure time. Connor, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad. Let's what's in your heart come right out. Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. She was saying me things just because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did the hacking first? Oh, what? Huh? Hold your horses. How do you mean that? Kana did hacking? You never make yourself clear. Oh. Please, tell us about this all in a little more detail. Okay. Alright, let's go. Kana did some hacking way before Sue did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password. Oh, I figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah. Let's advance the discussion like this. Extract statements to expand the discussion. And present items to use them as evidence. Or have statements to... Yeah, I know how to... fucking... I've done this before. I figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things is called hacking, right? Sue had been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at Sue's hands. He kept giving them circumstances. And then I had an epiphany. That there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured the password from finger marks left on the keys. She's not good with computers. She just did this. Oh, never mind. Fuck. I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. Kana, could it be you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather, you solved the password from the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to Sue, I was the last one to enter the password. My fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't think that sounds funny, Sarah? It does, because Sue needed us. It does. It's unusual. Guess we thought Sue shared the laptop so we could learn the password from us. But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody. Yes. Then there was no reason to join forces. That's wrong. Sue wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason. Huh? To look in the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding. Sue, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this. Huh? What of it? Why you... Hold on a second. What deal is this? Don't sweat it. Just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal. I went to Sue and asked him to share the laptop. And I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by Sue's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. I went to Sue and asked him to share the laptop. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even with the laptop I managed to get my hands on, I handed over in exchange for Sue tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? Obviously. You think Sue blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. Yeah, we literally, brother, we saw you, Sue witness Kyutaro placing the cards. Yeah, there's blackmail. This is it. Kyutaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing! It's all clearly pictured. Kyutaro placing the roll cards. With his fucking huge, ginormous ass. And Sue seeing him do it. This isn't blackmail material, what is? No way! Kyutaro was the one who placed the cards? Masako was a traitor, meow? A traitor? Is that really the case? Or is there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kyutaro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where'd you get the cards, Kyutaro? Please say something, Kyutaro. Whoa, what's going on now? Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? I mean... the footage is proof. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera. It's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Huh? If you think about it, we've been getting tricked for left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and how they like. You mean... Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers. Actors are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by the dolls. I don't know what you guys saw. Oh my god. Oh, gotta stretch my neck. But it was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson. But... Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Yutaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and Sue. And I mean, after all, we looked at the laptop. I passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. What if I double down on him? Hold on. Why'd you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Yutaro? Well, I... don't remember. No way. It's true. I've got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. That's a rude awakening. So surely someone else knocked him out. Then we should find out who did it, Meow. There's gotta be a villain. What if he knocked himself out with the stun gun? The last time I saw Yutaro healthy. Someone were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic, ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Yutaro after that. If I can determine everyone's actions at a time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, Sue, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reiko. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to Sue. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Mal on my way back. Right, I talked with Sue about our plan to hack the Professor Misha. I was searching in the pitch black first floor, Meow. I wonder what he found down there. I always think I'd get back to the 3rd floor, but there was a nuisance in the way, Woof. The laughing doll, Sue Miley, Meow. It was scary, Woof. So Jim was on the 1st floor with him until I reunited the Room of Lies. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about Kana joining the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing could knock out Yutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. How did you know we used a stun gun? Nobody... Wait a second! How did you know we used a stun gun? We never told you. We took that shit... Yeah. You know the weapon used well, Sue. Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Jin and I knew that. Yutaro was attacked with a stun gun. Huh? The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Yutaro out, damn it! Sue! I give. You found me out so easily. Sue? Sorry, didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that, Meow? Can't seem to recall. Meow? Something feels off. You have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. There's something more going on between Yutaro and Sue? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. That can't... Might be pointless to try and push any further. Sue's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. We're going to suspect each other. We'll have to do it now while we have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting each other so we can trust, meow? That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's any besides Sue who's acted suspicious. Come to think of it, I was wondering how Now spent most of the first half in the room of lies. There's this video I've been curious about. There's a certain someone I suspect a little. Oh, actually, I know what video they're talking about. Which is the Keishi video, which makes me sad. Please, 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 don't be. Actually, while I was searching the Dark Festival, I saw a weird video, meow. Pretty curious about Jin's action myself. Why do we know how to get to the first floor? Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mina's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it's just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. And we'll know unless you tell me. Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. So we're suspecting Keishi? Now, you're talking about the first victim video, aren't you? Ah, the one I dropped! Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. Just like that, the woman died. There was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? Keishi, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. I don't know if I want to... fuck. Wait, please, Keishi is... Stop, Sarah. There's no reason for you to protect me. He's right. In fact, Miss Sarah, you should press the issue for us. What? I'm sure even Keishi will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden so long. I'm counting on you. Expose Keishi by my own hand? Oh shit. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well... Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, Saw. How about? Nobody knows your first trial. None of us have heard about what your first trial was yet, Keiji. Please don't lie like Sue. Boy, that's a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry. I'll reflect on it. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once, in the monitor room. There's no mistake, Keishi. So I see. It's you who said to suspect other people so we could trust each other. When we use concrete information, that wouldn't be suspecting, it'd just be facts. Bro, he is flopping. Like what Kutaro said, couldn't it have been some sort of fake movie? Strange to suspect it then, turn around and believe this one. There should be no difference between the two after all. There isn't zero difference between them. Security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Oh, that makes more sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. About that, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, Keishi. Is that just coincidence? I give. Damn, we fucked him. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please tell us everything, Keishi. The video is real. The victim video now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megami Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Oh, he dyes his hair blonde? He's a mega whore. I'm Keiichi Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. Good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Megami Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well, well. Pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yes, ma'am. But you might be a little too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. The criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. What? Why am I not being punished? Can I just say, it's kind of goated that Keiji, like, I know he's a cop, but he's like, I did something wrong. Please fucking kill me. Please don't just give me a 2-week vacation. I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Mr. Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duty. You're police. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, But I killed her. Megami. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourselves, Meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. Keishi. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. No. Everyone? Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which four should enter the final vote. Meow? No, wait, that was way too cool. Oh, that's me. Well, you need time to work out the card traits this time, you see. Precisely. Now he speaks like this. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Utaro, Sue, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy. Hold up. Don't we need one more portion, though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices much narrow. We gotta suspect someone again, Wolf. Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out for the final vote, Meow. Sure. A good idea, Jen. Will you, Wolf? You aren't chosen the if you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen. There's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it, Wolf. Let's talk about who we want to weave out, Meow. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, Meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, Wolf. We should leave someone out with lots of tokens, like Yutaro. But we leave out Jin, since he doesn't have any tokens. We shouldn't be selecting Jin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. Sue should be left out. I mean, he didn't say he was the sacrifice to start. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. Right, we're leaving something out. I'd say Miss Sarah too. I ain't trying to look like a good person. Just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we gotta turn into demons. It's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah. And also, I always will protect Miss Sarah, Meow. Jin. I believe in you, Meow. Right, we're leaving someone out. I'd say Miss Sarah, too. Oh my god. Because you're so darn cute. What do you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kind of strange. You had this desperate look, as if you had sacrifice. And on top of that, a last-minute trade after escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I just want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. Oh! Yutaro, is something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game. Is it true? It's true. He doesn't know. Wait, did Yutaro give us the sacrifice and thinks he's fine? Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe, figured out who got the sacrifice. He is the one who lost his pad. Meow? What? How could you possibly know from what we just... Yutaro. I know. Everybody listen up. I'm the Keymaster. Huh? Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? Can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Does he mean... the sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah? It's Yutaro who sent me the sacrifice? And you still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Yutaro's making a false accusation here. I think I should make use of this. You really think I'm the sacrifice? What, Banana? Yeah! Then just leave me out of the vote. Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. She puts those 2 votes toward herself, she's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that'll be proof. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. But then the sacrifice could just vote for us. I would like that, but... It's about time we proceed with the vote. Oh my god, Banana. Please wait, can we decide on such an important vote with stolen clear? Oh, we can't just sort it out in such a short time. Ugh, what should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones nominated, remember? We really should discuss some more. You sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. What if I get 3 votes? If I vote for myself, can I just say something right here? So, obviously, the sacrifice is going to be voting for me here. So, if I also vote for myself here, wouldn't that show that I am... Vote Sue? I already know it's going to be me, Sue, Kyutaro, and Keiji. So, I'm just going to vote for myself, just because I want to see. Oh, what? The first vote is over. And I wasn't chosen. Relief. Can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4? Sarah, you! It's just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice. I'm a commoner. 4 will advance to the final vote. Suhiyori? Now got 2 votes. And, listen, now getting 2 votes doesn't mean that she is the sacrifice. It just means that the sacrifice is trying to make it look like she's the sacrifice. Is what I think, but I don't know. Kana Kizuchi. Keiji Shinogi. Now Igo Koro. Why me? But the sacrifice can't guarantee being in the final 4. They can't. That's true. You're right about that. But what they're doing is if they're already a person who was up for throw, like Sue, Keiji, or Kana, then voting Sue's best move here is to vote someone else in that wasn't sussed at all before to make it look like there's a sacrifice. If the sacrifice was Sue, Keiji, or Kana, wouldn't they pick Sarah? No. Because... I mean, honestly, I don't know. Because that's why I voted for myself, to try to show, like, hey, it wasn't just me. This isn't right. I know this to spare myself. Can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Like Heishi did for me in the first game. Lift your heads up. We've always done when we had to. No matter how cool it is, you can't stop. But... Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is a sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk, we advance the discussion. Sarah! Right you are. The real battle begins here. Guess those of us weren't put should start. Incidentally, my role's commoner. Got that? Masaguro, it's not the time to swivel up, meow. Let's all remember the card traits in order, Wolf. Yeah. So wait, the sage is in here too still? Now, please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you all not perish. Now we're gonna proceed along digging into the details of the trades. Big Sis Waco. Got it, meow. Gashu quietly sat in the chair again. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, Wolf. Didn't get away with even once. Trading cards requires 50 tokens. Only so many people can make trades. This is not true. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. Now got Alice's tokens and made a trade? Do you think so? Glad that we give him more time to sort it out. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, Wolf. Didn't get away with even once. I was out when I got past it. I got blown hold and changed up the very end, Wolf. I made it through all 5 trades, meow. Oh. Musakawilla, that's wrong, meow. What? There were 5 trades, what? 5. Wait, By memory, there were 3 trades. Wait, what if he got the sacrifice? He couldn't have got the sacrifice back. Somebody had to have taken the sacrifice from us that wasn't him. Unless Sue did fuck with the trades himself. But I don't know, because he said he might. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah. I get it. You misunderstood, Kyutaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make no sense. That's all I, meow. Sorry, but nobody's giving me an explanation. Well, that's on us. Hey, Kyutaro. When was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have the sacrifice from the start? Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was Commoner. I get it. Then that tells me most of the trades. What? I don't have a clue, Woof. Why's that, meow? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. For real? Who'd you trade with? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Huh? Then what card did Sarah start with? I was a commoner. At first, I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner, meow? And I deepen our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, someone's sacrificing Kyutaro's commoner. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kyutaro's commoner. In the third trade, yep, Sarah's Keymaster and Kyutaro's sacrifice were swapped. Yep, that's what it means. Masakawella, tell us everything you can remember, meow. We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade. Ugh. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor one, meow, so I want to know the situation. The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, let's get this all straight. Okay, that's interesting. Taro, why aren't you talking? The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. To think you've been trading the sacrifice. Damn, Kyutaro. Wait a second. Kyutaro was there with us. He couldn't have traded us the sacrifice right then, could he have? There's no way he could have traded us a sacrifice, right? I can't believe Gincharo would send me the sacrifice. Time-wise, it happened while we were sharing the laptop. Wait, how do I... Why won't you deny it, Kyutaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. But use one on the spot. Shouldn't we have seen him do it? Could he be hiding? It was Sue that made that trade. Holy shit, this one's hard. Be as silent as we want. It's no use. Ah. Spit it all out, Kyutaro. I'm meant to cooperate with Sarah. With everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. Pathetic adult. The third trade. My sacrifice being sent to Sarah. Wasn't me. It was Sue's doing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sue knew. He knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everybody was sharing the laptop, Sue wasn't going to use the toilet. But to use a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's keymaster. Don't know a thing about that. Wait a second. He chose two people and made them trade? You can do that? It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. Sue, isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Ah, such a deeply suspicious individual, Keiichi. Discussion is stuck as equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Just rolling on hell with this assumption I knew, huh? Did he learn about Kyutaro's sacrifice via hacking? Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? This art is really interesting. Yeah, you could do that. Precisely, you saw it directly. Kyutaro's intent was to negotiate with Sue. And as a condition for his trade, he showed Sue his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an imaginative, active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what the negotiating was like? Kyutaro started to negotiate outside Sue's bedroom door. Huh? Were you watching or what? Yes, even Sue's already recognized that fact. That's right. How did Sue react to Kyutaro's proposition? Must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kyutaro in. No, you are. No, you were brave. Nah, I was trembling like a puppy, Miss Sarah, don't lump strangers in with me with weirdly powerful high school girls like yourself. What do you mean weirdly powerful? He's right. This is Sue affirming you, by the way. So it wasn't denied there. He must have let him in the room quickly. Maybe he didn't let him in the room quickly? No, I'm sure Sue was on guard. Kyutaro had taken the laptop from him once before. Sue wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked. Then did they make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Kyutaro slipped a tablet under the door. Wait, yeah, he definitely did, because we have his tablet. That's what Kyutaro did to propose his deal. Sue must have been fairly wary of Kyutaro, so with his best, who could best amuse him by force. So Kyutaro informed him that he was to sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. Sue, you had yet another objective on top of the tokens in the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. Then I heard Kyutaro through the door. Want to make a deal? He said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah. You saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I have a huge fucking ass. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props used for the death game. Then it's true. You set up the cards. Yeah, of course. I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the stage card, I just placed it at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back. One last time. Such an emotional backstory. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. 100, meow? No shit. That's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning. Pretending to risk your life but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again? All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. And that's why you decided to act first, and said the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the third trade? I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Is he too this old to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. Huh? The fourth trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't have any tokens. No tokens? That's hard to believe. Quiet, Lona. I was with Big Sis Sarah too for the fourth trade, Woof. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well, then it must have been an ally who did it for you. Kaiji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The two of them were accomplices. Ahem? Miss Sarah and Keiji formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game, by way of said sacrifice. They schemed to escape by working together, and having Keiji win the vote. I suspect the fifth trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Keiji making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have trade. Then the sacrifice is Keiji? That's all wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the fifth trade. 2 spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct. Keiji is the sacrifice, and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps? I'm the sage? Yep, so maybe I'll be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? Huh. I see. Guess choosing anybody but Keiji is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, because she's the least valuable. Sue. Enough. It's been a long... Oh, fuck yeah, Keiji. Now is not the sacrifice. Why are you saying that? She did not vote herself in. The sacrifice did, and I think Sue is the sacrifice. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. Aha. So you want me to just believe that? Sue, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. Hmm? Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster's Kyutaro, though. Looks like we got him good. Wait. Holy shit. My real role is Sage. Kyutaro's the Sage? Ridiculous. That's impossible. It's possible, alright. And as the Sage, I'm making an announcement. Keiji is without a doubt the Keymaster. It can't be true. That's all. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kyutaro. Let's tell the truth of the fourth trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kyutaro. This fucking music. First, when Sue betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up. And so in the fourth trade, Kaiji and Kyutaro's cards got traded. The fourth trade sure ended up pursuing the loner, meow meow. Hold on, Kyutaro. Weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? See, you're acting funny, Sarah. I was convinced the sacrifice had moved for you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. She noticed me and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know Sue was thinking after all. And so I trusted Keiji and had him take my custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them. Nothing about sacrifice, I persecute our team up. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since we was pissed. But I ended up talking with Kyutaro, and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kyutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade by myself while Kyutaro was passed out. Seems Kyutaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card. Even my noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with desire to see the justice carried out, meow. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with old Muscle Girl to defeat the loner, whoop. Huh? Well, Mr. Prince, you didn't have any tokens after the fourth trade, meow. Then he couldn't have traded, whoop. You gave him all your tokens, meow? Sure did. It seems like that landed way outside Sue's ballpark. Shut up! Running on leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Kyutaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage powers of Clairvoyance? Clairvoyance? Huh, so you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume this discussion. I mean, wait, didn't he just show him? Oh, that's not true. You can do it at any time. Yeah, I mean, didn't he have it shown to him? Oh my god. I think it's rulebook 2. Nope. What is it? Oh, wait. The power of that card. You don't mean... Hmm? Yeah, the sage is clairvoyance, of course. The sage could use clairvoyance even outside the main game? That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it! Unraveled all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kyutaro's keymaster. And then I made the fourth trade to swap Kyutaro's keymaster and my sage. And now, there isn't a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you just confessed I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keishi's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. Yeah, when did he get the sage? He never had the sage. The card I had at first was a commoner. Keishi was a keymaster. First trade, he gets a commoner. In the second trade, he's still a commoner. Next, the second trade. Sacrifice went to Kyutaro and his commoner went to someone else. In the third trade, he got the keymaster. So he can't have the sage yet. He's lying, but... that's not what happened. The sage card is out of place. Kaishi could have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Kaishi have the sage card at the time of the fourth trade? Wait. Kaishi's first card wasn't the keymaster. It was someone else's. And he traded someone else's keymaster to us. Yeah, he traded someone else's keymaster to us in order to build trust. Yeah. Kaiji had the sage from the beginning. He lied because he knew who the keymaster was, and he figured out he could trade other people's cards. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had the keymaster from the beginning too. Oh man. Which is why the first trade, he could make me the person with the keymaster trade. But if he did that, he's been lying to me the whole time? Are you really gonna vote for Sue? Now. Oh wait, maybe she is sacrificed now. Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. Discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid too. I just get a weird feeling. If we're sure Sue is really a commoner, and that Kaiji's a keymaster. You're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. The fifth trade. Why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. Yeah, this is fifth trade. We should talk about it sometime. Whoop. By any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know. We shouldn't need any more discussion. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh. Keishi? Digging up old conclusions? Just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, Sue. That's how this'll end. No. We can't do that, Keishi. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the four who win the final vote. There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice. We get the fifth trade. Kaiji was Keymaster. Sue, Connor, and now should be the sacrifice, right? Is the loner really a commoner, Meow? Should we believe that one? So, right? Sue was convinced the whole time Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Connor or now, which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. Kaiji and Kutaro are lying. Sue was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. That's to say, Sue fell for Keiji's trick. Location of the sacrifice, or any other card. He didn't know one lick about the truth. He stole my tablet when he knocked me out. Maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept... Oh, wait, nope. Sue didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner. That's not true. You dropped your tablets. Kutaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you in old times, yes? Yep. Take a look. It's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table. I'd call that being off you, Meow. As I thought. Kabuto is now in his despair. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What did you say? I would assume this is Kutaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? It's because Sue took the tablet from Kutaro. What? But they're locked by fingerprints, woof. Sure, but while kneeling, you could bypass that if simply pressing the fainted Kutaro's finger on it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when Sue looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kutaro had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he'd use Kutaro's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster. So, Sue's just been acting fooled. Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. Sue? Not good. Now there's a possibility that Sue has the sacrifice. So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for Sue. Oh, that's... But that doesn't mean we can't just vote for Connor now either. Oh. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. Sue's an absolute no-go. He's most likely to pull this kind of trick. I don't know if they are allowed to reveal who they voted for. But that could also cause problems with Sue. Wait, between Bucket Girl and Mizuki's now, is there any difference, Will? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. Wait, didn't you have enough? But between the Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference, Woof? All I can think of is tokens, Meow. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis now only had a whittle, Woof. What do we even do now, Meow? Like Jin says, Now had hardly any tokens. Oh wait, did Now actually take the sacrifice? Surely couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then, is Now the one with the least yeah, she stole Alice's with the least likelihood. Wait, please! This isn't right. Big Sis Now. Least likelihood. You're gonna kill me with vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right. We can't end this discussion. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? From Alice's body. By stealing tokens from Alice's body. I knew you could do it. Makes us now want to do such a thing, meow. But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now was closely inspecting the room of lies. Nah, just ain't now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. Then that last action's gonna be key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in... just before the main game started, Wolf? Hope you can find the sacrifice. We have to determine based on Sue, Kana, and Nao's actions at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back to everything that happened. I was on the laptop in the winner's room. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? Kana wasn't doing anything. Just wandering absentmindedly. Did anybody see what the three were doing? I didn't see Kana, did I? I was with Nao on the stairs for most of the time. I was searching all by myself, see if there were any other exits, meow. Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana? Eh? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one who didn't see around then. Really, where were you? I mean... I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped? And I wasn't able to find it in the end. We ran out of time. What did she drop? Yeah, but I don't have a phone on me. Let me see what everyone else's statements are. I was with Now on the stairs for most of the time. I eventually went to check on the rebel blocked exit. I was always the same hopeless situation, though. I don't know what Now was doing in that time. No, stun gun was not her. She didn't stun them. I was sitting on the stairs thinking back to everything that happened. Hope of escape advantage, so I couldn't even stand up. I think I'm saying is true, Sarah. Please save me. I was searching all by myself to see if there's any other exits, meow. I didn't see those three, meow. Sorry, Wolf. Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Meow? Yeah. There was a smartphone on the stairs, Wolf. What? But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, meow. Oh, shit. Kana, was it the smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. Bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Jin, did you tell me where you picked that up? It was a ways down the stairs, meow. How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. Are you protecting Kana, Sue? Me, sticking up for Kana? Think back for me. When we were climbing up the stairs, Sue and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone would have noticed. In short, oh my god, Kana has the sacrifice and Sue, is trying to make her be one of the two to be selected because she'll pick him. But, wait, he's like the worst, he's the devil, I think, actually, he might be the devil. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because... Big Sis Sarah, there's a message on this phone, meow. Right. That's what Kana's sister... Huh? It's a different message. Thank you. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister. Because that's how Kana can atone. Oh! This... But please give that back. Hold on. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister's already dead. Not true. Could it be the sister in this messages? No way. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Yes. I know it's strange. But Kana, to Kana, you're... And so you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade. Hey now, you're talking like Kana's. Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. Aha. What worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot! Don't say anything! Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. That's just the worst outcome. Self-sacrifice, Kana! Gosh, Sue, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to make the votes towards Kana. Shut up. Since there was no other way for Kana to survive. Please, wait. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Okay. When she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister Worm's words calmed her heart, and she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that Sue had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah's so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make Sue a murderer. That seemed more painful to her than her own death. So she traded her Kamina for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. But... What? That... Huh? The card she received was commoner. What? What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She says she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying? It's all true. Please believe me. What the fuck is going on now? Can't believe Bucket Girl Wolf. She's lying to try and confuse us, meow. Well, maybe Kana just messed up who was trying to trade with or something. Some unique situation that caused the roll to just disappear? Is that possible, I wonder? You can't trust electronics for shit! The tablet errored and the trade got messed up. Don't tell me. I wonder if Sue hacked the roll cards themselves. I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. So we might just have to find the objective truth. Truth? There was no 6 trade. We would know this. It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I wonder if Sue hacked the roll cards themselves. This might be an absurd opinion, but he was spending his remaining time messing with a laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack into the card data then? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but Sue who could cause an irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause an irregularity. Can't believe the bucket go, Woof. She's lying to try and confuse us, Meow. She's been betraying us over and over, Meow. She's even West Western than Lona, Woof. Don't trust Bucket Girl, big sis Sarah. Maybe Connor just messed up. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but you're just saying names in the receiver. There could be mistakes. Yet my sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't Connor's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposely changed the destination. Something like that. Shigashu changed the trade? Huh, come to think. So Miley talking about some trash. Oh my god, wait. So there's this rule. There's a rule. Where's the rule? There's a rule that if the guys mess up the thing, we get another 24 hours to do a new game. If they mess it up personally. And Gashu might have personally messed this up. There was a possibility. Something separate from Sue's hacking. An irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gashu. Eh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Despite being such a huge transgression, hasn't shown itself at all this far. And now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the Coot tampered with the card movement? But the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that? There is some merit. There was some sort of merit. That's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Who we moved the sacrifice to, that is. He took the sacrifice out of the game. This is something I've also done to my friends before, is where you do a Mafia game, and you make it so, you make it so there is no Mafia, and you just randomly kill people at night. So, What's off mock inference? Didn't you all go feral? Yep. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? Gosh, you. If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. If we expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. Haha. You just know everything, don't you? As expected from Miss Sarah Shidoin. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per code. What? You for real? With 24 hours, we can make another shot at escape. But are you for certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we've spun. The seer wasn't being directed at Gasher. Sue, please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, Sue. If we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Kana. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. Sue, That's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. We want to expose Gashu's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could have never reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. A path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Whoa, okay. Let's go. Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill? Oh my god, this song's kind of great. What the fuck? Or else, you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? Is there an answer in the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. I think this is right? So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. Or else, you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die. The person with the sacrifice is really likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Oh, you think it killed them? Oh, that's probably true. Who's them here? I think you're right, by the way, actually. That's obvious. The person who normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gashu's an ally. He wanted us to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? No, none of the evidence. That's what I thought. We've discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in the discussion, I don't see any leads. Oh. I have not brought this up yet. This is something they said not to show anyone, but whatever. This is the only clue that hasn't been used yet. It's the roster. It looks kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow. Though, what use could this have? Oh. Why do you have that? Huh? Oof, Miley. Cursor, handing internal documents to participants. Internal documents? Gosh, just what is this roster? Haha, what indeed? Ugh, got onto the fact that I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Gosh, you just made a slip of the tongue. Oh, you freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? I was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? Ugh. What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's certainly talk out anything suspicious about this roster. There are 4 bound sheets, and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our names, there's a bunch of unmanaged that I've never even heard. Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster? It's reminding me of something, meow. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. What do you mean by that now? Look at this. The names are sorted by percentage. How creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? Are these the odds of us getting each card? These must be the odds of us getting each of the cards or something. Might they hold the key to solving this? Waster. I remembered it, meow. The bar on the first floor, Wolf. There was a list of names on the blackboard, meow. Now that you mention it, there was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's names. I memorized it, meow. Whoa, okay. Huh? Kindrink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiichi, Shunsuke. Okay. Kindrink was... Oh my god, okay. That's amazing, Jin. Easier than learning the prefixtures of Japan, meow. By the way, Bixie Sarah, your roster is missing names Kai, Su, Kuji, Joe, and Now. This is important information. Hehe, was that useful just now? Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of our participants whose names are listed here. 4 of us. That's 5. That's 5. Sue, what did you just say? Huh? There are 4 people's names missing. Meow, Kai, Sue, Kuji, Joe, and Now aren't listed, so... That's 5. Well... Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted. Sorry. Hey, do we really need to worry about a little mistakes right now? That mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did Sue get it wrong? That's what's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. Stats would be 20. There are 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't it add up to 21? One too many. What's that mean, meow? There were exactly 20... Oh, there were exactly 20 names on the backboard, woof. Well then let's compare the names on the people on the roster with those on the blackboard. Blackboard names are like this. Now isn't on it. Wait, no, Now is on it. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. Second sheet, similarly, all 4 names are here. The third sheet, this one too. Shin. Oh. Shin Tsukumi. Shin Tsukumi? That's the only person on the backboard, meow. We've derived a 21st person. So who the hell is this? Wait, is that who Sue really is? Because Sue is like the name of a dead guy we've heard before? One of us. Is it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? An alias? Someone is using an alias. I see. Shin Tsukumi is one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way! Huh. Interesting. If we follow that logic, it's definitely Sue. It's 100% Sue. Shin Tsukumi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose name hasn't been real. Someone not on the roster. It's one of the people not on the roster. It's Sue. Right you are. Alright, let's discuss 5 of the names. It's you, fucking Sue. It's fucking you, Sue. That's my real name. Professor Mishima. Always called me Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written over there at the prize exchange, right? Kugi is the name of Kana's sister. If people Joe was using a fake name, Big Sister would figure it out right away, meow. Kaz's name was on his laptop. Based on the email along, should be his real one. If you want to check the roster, come tell Mr. Policeman anytime. I definitely used to. Oh, hello? What's the matter, Keiichi? Oh, just impressed how calmly he could lie. I saw that shit as soon as, like, I fucking pressed it. I saw him lie. Sarah, recall the prize exchange. The prize exchange? Huh? Remember? There were photos, but no names. Oh, remember? There was one name that got ripped off the back of one of the monitors. Ah, was that right? I must have had it wrong. Sue, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? Sue is... You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together? We're your allies. Try trusting us, Sue. No. Shin Sakumi. Sue is Shin Sakumi. I want to trust you all too. But I... Sue. He's trying to say something. Oh, none of it's having to do with the heart shit. Sue, this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is... Shin Sakumi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about him, Meow? Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What did he say? Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates. Victory rates of for the participants in the death game. Oh, so that's the likelihood we win? He has a 0%. There's a weird percentage on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. Dumbass, how would they figure that out? They tested with AIs. They used the AIs to run the tests. Right, they ran... Wait! So, that... Oh, wait. So that memory we saw of Sue, that was him dying in an AI video. Right, they ran simulations on numerous death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage, 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm gonna be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hiya. Shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but you know what a majority vote is? Talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. It hurts. Stop! Ah, strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. You don't want to die. You change. I threw Shin Sakumi away. Sue. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. The time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Ah, sorry. It's nearly time for voting. Hold on a sec, our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress? That's... Hey, Sue, you got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? I have important evidence. Let us hear it. What would that be? Oh, fuck. I don't fucking know. I didn't really, fucking have a thing that proves your transgression. I guess that's true. I mean, we could do that. I don't know if that's correct, but... Unfortunately, that appears to prove nothing. No way! Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do? Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard, and also... I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. With innocent extension, please. I feel it. Sue's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, Sue. Sarah. This is our last chance. Doesn't matter what. Let's find something connected to this transgression. We all thinking about it, and wait, meow. No slacking on her. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion is definitely progressing. We've unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. I'm gonna save right here. Got it. This roster lists the chance of survival for the persons in the death game. You said they determined the chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? There only being 16 names made you wonder, right? If Sue was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Kai, Kugi, Joe, and Now. All 4 are not on the roster now. So, it is Now or something, right? Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Got it? This roster lists the chances of survival from participants in the death game. Even I wasn't told any more details than that. Just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else at all? Well, what is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? There's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, maybe. Participants and candidates. So now, there's something... Did she even have a video of her AI? Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did the test runs? Yeah, Now doesn't have a monitor here. Because this was Mishima's, and this was fucking... This was Sue's. True, no reason that we need to assemble that room. Come to think of it, there's something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. They were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates. Wait a second. What does this mean? What the fuck does this mean? I'm actually fucking shook. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, there was 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then what are the candidates the floor master spoke of? It's those with the qualifications meet the conditions to be the ultimate winner. With that in mind, if Gashu swears loyalty to the organization were to make a transition, he'd try to kill a non-candidate. What if there was one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate? Gashu would try to kill them. So Now does have the sacrifice. You're right, by the way. You were right the whole time. And now, you were right the whole time. You were right. I'll admit that. Who here's not a candidate? It's fucking Now. I already know it. Now. Yes? You have to sacrifice, don't you? Huh? This roster lists the name of candidates, those who were qualified for victory. Even Shin Sugzumi, with a 0% chance to win, is actually listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. In the monitor room, too, there was no AI of you. No, there didn't exist an AI of now to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with his high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Haha. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done, Mr. All of your cooperation. You saw Gashu. You indeed. Yes, you are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. Not long discussion. In the end, we earned victory. A moment's survival. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought it would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. I wish you would have been brave. No, it's reasonable. I might have done the same thing in your situation. I'm sorry. Please stop it. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game, what's it all mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Wait, are we all related? Psycho statement here. Is everyone here related? Because a lot of people here are from orphanages. Is there some, like, crazy fucking thing going on here? Yeah, she did argue against it. That is my first and last hint for you. Last, Miss Sarah Shidowin, you have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code? It is written clearly. If Sarah, is he just gonna die? Huh? And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty per code. If I take the responsibility on my life, the main game shall continue. You're kidding! Stop! Everyone, please earn victory. No way! This is... Oh my god, now we have to kill Sue or Kana. Because now we know Now has a sacrifice and she has to die. What? No. No, this is impossible. It should be over. Why this? Who's going to do this from the start? Why? Just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. Yeah, Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. He'd be capable of such a thing. He's a demon. A demon. This shouldn't have... Suffolin. Please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. You're really gonna continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Anything, just please. I'm sorry. Oh. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And... now we have to choose between Kana and fucking Sue! Wait a second. Wait Wait a second. Does this change the next fucking section? How does this... Now it's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for Sue or Kana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? Oh. I'm tired. As much as I can contribute, everyone's gonna choose me, right? Huh? What are you? Please, vote for Kana. What are you saying, Kana? I'm sure you understand. Between Sue and Kana, which of us is necessary? Stupid! Don't say that! Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Yeah, I'll kill Kana. Because she wanted to die. I'll give her that wish. And she's annoying. Please, it's the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in Sue. I'm not, that part don't happen. Because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect Sue? Just gonna watch in silence? Kana... Don't be ridiculous, Kana! Sue? Self-sacrifice? That's worthless! You really are a kid, Kana. Thoughtless kid with backwards notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. Sue. Kana doesn't have any wisdom, can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose by feelings but logic. Wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it. And this time, the right thing to do is choose logic so that you can't escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it. It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman just voted for Kana. Keiji! Thank you very much. This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Keiji. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults. It's a demonic choice you can't just mace. I'm voting for Sue. You're right, Kutaro. Oh, it's gonna be up for me to choose a tiebreaker, ain't it? I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for Sue. Fine by me. If we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Jin, should be easy to choice for you too, right? I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, I'll use you next to get you killed. Save Jin? You don't have to take responsibility, Jin. Big sis Sarah, you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. But then, Big Sis Sarah, your vote... It's okay, Jen. I'll take the responsibility. I voted for Bucket Girl. Meow. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. We did it, Sarah. Now? Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? Wait a second! Wait a second. Now, what are you saying? Wait, she is technically right, because... Wait, this would be fucking crazy to do. Wait. The sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Now Sue has 3 votes, Kana has 3 votes. And as the sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone, and I can win by a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home, Sarah. Big Sis Sarah, you won't do that, right? Wait. I'm sure this is just like a bad ending. Do you guys want to see what the now thing happens? Do you want to see what happens? Or should we just be doing like a completely canon playthrough of what we're doing? Or do you want to like take a quick detour and see what the fuck happens? Why can you vote for a Kage? It's up to you. But I'm just asking you guys as chat. I saved right before I did this. So we're gonna do this actually. We're gonna see this real quick and then do the real thing. Thank you so much, Sarah. No, wait, Big Sis Sarah, you betrayed us, meow. Can't be serious, you wouldn't. What the hell, Sarah? Aren't we allies? This is reality, Keiichi. The strong will tell you, I'm your ally. Don't be afraid, trust me. And in the end, they'll betray you. At the convenience of whims of the strong, the weak will die. Well, learned a little something about how easy and weakling already feels? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. What if she doesn't even pick us? I don't want to die. I just want to go home. I don't want to play this death game anymore. She doesn't have to pick us, even if it costs all your lives. So, goodbye. Sea of red unfolds before my eyes. There's no salvation. Tearfully, Southland carried out. Oh, never mind. Exacting executions, one after another. Everyone's struggling, anguish screams. I didn't listen to him. There's no way I could. Kaiji, Jin, Kana, Sue, Kichara, Reiko. So sorry, I'm so sorry. Sarah. Don't cry, Sarah. From now on, I'll always be with you. When we get home, I'll make you delicious meals. We'll sleep soundly, bathe in the morning sun. Oh, fuck yeah, Yuri ending? Wait, this is the Yuri ending. Let's go. Go on walks together. Let's live happily for everyone. It's okay. I'll bear this cross. You did nothing wrong, Sarah. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Sarah, you did nothing wrong. Ending 1. Wait, massacre? Holy shit. That's a crazy bad end, by the way. Is there like a fast text button? I've never had to use it. It does suck that now has to... It's actually really fucked up, and I actually hate this... The people who run this game are the worst people of all time. It's really fucked up. The people who run this game really suck, dude. She is so real for this, by the way. I feel so bad killing Now, because I love Now, but Bye-bye, Kana. I feel like she's obviously the pick that they want you to go with, too, right? But it is also funny to rage bait, too. Death Knot? What do you mean? Death Knot what? I feel like Kana's the choice they want you to go with. No, I'm like 100% sure they want you to pick Kana. What are you talking about? I feel like that's the more intentional one. Because Kana doesn't... No, I'm not. I'm being 100% for real. She would be so broken if we killed Sue, because that's all she wanted to do was save him. And she wasn't... So listen. Kana wasn't able to save her sister. So she wants to be able to save Sue here. So I think this is right. Displaying results. I'm not geeking. Thank you, Sarah. Why didn't you choose me? I'll never forgive you, Sarah. Sarah, before I go, could you give me a hug? Yeah. You're warm. Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi, the Sage was Kyutaro Burgerberg, and the Sacrifice was now Egakoro. I see. So this is your answer. Sarah. Now, it's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. The moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now, Reiko, I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now, Thank you. Now, I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. I'm fucking pissed she didn't get to finish the painting, too, actually. It's really frustrating how bad she got fucked over Eve. It genuinely is really bad. Well then, it's time for the execution. Wait. Miss Sarah, take this. No, no way. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. No, please. Let me press it now. Stop it. No. No, let me press it. Oh my god. Oh, holy fuck. That waste job is crazy. Professor? I'm sorry. The present I was gonna give you, I still couldn't finish it. That's alright. You'll have plenty of time now. Yes! I couldn't push the button. To the very end, now said she didn't want to die. There's no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Next is Kana. Wait! Stop it already! Please, Sevelin! Don't move. That's Gashu's. You come near Kana, I'll shoot. It's futile. Kana's execution won't be changing. Why? Ain't you different from Gashu and Miley? You carried out her execution with such a pained look. You don't really want this, do you? You don't understand, do you? I've always been your enemy, you see? I'm coming closer. Oh! The gun let out a click. It was empty, I see. Damn you! It's fine now. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, look at him joke!
Thank you, Sarah. Kana,
Look at him suffer!
please take care of Sue. Everyone get along together. Activating collar device, the human flower.
Oh, look at him joke!
My neck hurts.
Joke! Look at him suffer! Look at him joke! Look at him suffer! Look at him suffer!
Who's fucking spamming right now?
Look at him suffer!
Just now, human
Joke!
flower seeds were injected by Necklace through your body. Stop, Cephalin, what are you doing? Please be at ease. She won't suffer like Miss now. Roots will spread through her body, and feeling a comfort and numbness, she'll die beautifully. Now they will bloom. Ah! Ah! She getting crucified by the flowers? No! Ah! That didn't sound very painless.
Hey Shunim kinda hungry, and it'd be a shame to waste good food so can I.
This is how the Chosen One meets her end. So long as the flowers don't wilt, her body will always be preserved beautifully. Kana. I'm sorry, Kana. We needed Sue to escape. I chose logic. The worst possible choice. I'll kill you. Worthless. It's all worthless. The floor masters, Sarah. Every one of the riffraff. I'll kill every one of you who killed Kana. That's right. And first will be Sarah. I think I made the right choice. I wonder where Sue is. I gotta be honest, I do feel like it is the right choice. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm gonna save now or Kana. I don't care. I don't want to look at that reality anymore. Did you, like, look it up, whether it's the right choice or not? My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. I don't know. It's that, like, did you look up which one? I don't feel that bad. It's just like fucking Taco Pit, you know? Screen is glowing. Wonder what it is. Gaze at the screen absentmindedly. Yo, Sarah! Huh? Is this some kind of joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend who I always saw at school. Joe. Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Guess there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. It doesn't matter to me right now. Joe, is that really you, Joe? Yep, so it looks like you've been well. You murderer. Huh? I should have understood this. This was a hallucination. A false Joe I created. Wait, I shouldn't respond to it. Let me hear it. Who'd you kill this time? You're wrong. I didn't kill... Gotta ignore it. You voted, didn't you? You sacrificed someone weaker than you to survive. No, that's wrong, Joe. I mean... This isn't Joe. Sarah, you've really changed. I can't breathe. I'm being killed by my hallucinations. What's your excuse for this time, Sarah? You aren't Joe. Don't show yourself to me, please. Just give me a break. Forgive me. Can't do that, Sarah. You know how much I suffered. I'll show you once more. Huh? A hellish sight. Last thing I want to remember, Joe's end. Sarah! Are you okay, Sarah? Hi, she. Thank goodness. Sarah's nothing wrong, is there? You were passed out in the room of rubble. In front of that video. It must have been an AI of Big Bro Joe, right, meow? Oh, what? It was really there. Is that a spider? It is! Fuck ads. It was a fake Joe somebody set up out of malice. Sarah, don't worry about anything it said. What are they talking about? Keiji? Who is Joe? To be continued in the final chapter. Wow, I got an achievement called a hollow heart for doing that, by the way. The achievement I got was called a hollow heart for killing Kana. What the fuck? Hey there, can you hear me? Good, glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you're involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Got it, some other time. Contact me whenever you want to talk. Oh. My cock is happy! Banana, thanks for giving this up to Cakes. Wait, is this where I just left off? What? Wait, there's no save of where I just was. That's so fucked up. Okay, I guess when I play next time, I'm gonna have to fucking... That's crazy. I didn't think that would happen like that. Fuck, dude. Well, now I'm fucked up. Because Wiggs told me I did it bad by killing Kana. But I don't honestly think it was. I am gonna have to kill her again off stream. And then... I want you to kill Kana? You did? You're just making me feel bad? No one said killing her is bad. I thought Wiggs did. I thought I was being chastised. You're gaslighting yourself? I hate you guys all. You think it's the bad route? Really? I don't know if I agree. I honestly think it's the better route. Because I feel like Sue's being built up so much, isn't she? I don't know if it's a bath route, though. There's no bath at the end? We've already had a bath one time. Oh, alright. We'll raid into Dolphin, because they're doing a fucking, subathon stream. Uncapped Donathon, day 4. So, thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, I think there's only up to Chapter 3, Part 1, if I'm correct in this game. So, I think this will be it, if we do this tomorrow. Although, I might not do the full thing tomorrow, because how long was this stream today? I don't know. 5 hours? Yeah, we'll see if I can do 5 hours on a Tuesday. But, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.